Yeah, I'm live. Hey, Marshall. Way to show up. I just went live. Marshall just chimed in. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm really live. Come on up, mate. Look at that. We got 3 early birds. Let me guess. Oh, good evening, folks. I couldn't wait. I'm just on my own time schedule, I guess. I couldn't take it anymore. Tired of waiting. Yep. Yep, I got two guests that are waiting in the wings. Oh, Ashley's World. Hello, hello. Haven't seen you forever. How you doing? Thanks for coming by. Marshall's in there. Nice jacket. I wish it fit. It doesn't fit anymore, buddy. Mm. But I love it because it's cloth on this side and then nylon whatever on this side. So I love the furry side, but it's also like waterproof for when I lived in Portland area. Oh, look at that. We had people coming in and out already. So, Marshall, I'd be honored if you came up. Yeah. Tell me what's going on, where you're at, what's new. Yep. Ashley's World. I haven't seen you such a long time. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully, I'm going to be snacking on carrots. Hopefully, my jaws will handle it, but the microphone won't pick it up too much. So, anyhow, yeah, I'm a little early. So, let's uh let's have some chat. Strangers in the house. Let's have a little music. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, going live. Look at that. Live in 5. You got a guest over there, do you? Hi, my guest. Let's turn that off.
This is my girlfriend Tootie.
Tootie, how you doing, Tootie?
Say hello, Tootie. Say hello.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Welcome to the live stream.
Yeah. So
Wow.
it said
Look at that.
4:05 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Wow. Who would do that?
I don't know, but
Oh, that's
what?
not even East Coast time. Wow. That's crazy.
No, it's not.
Okay. Okay. So we have Cookie in the house. I don't know Cookie, but hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. And Chasing America, that's Erica with an E. She calls me G. I call her E. It's all good.
Did you see that comment from Streamyard?
Know what happened?
It says
At the
live
top?
viewer. Yeah, live viewer comments show up on Streamyard. This is an example. No kidding.
Yeah. That's the very first. Yeah, that's the very first one. Yeah, they want you to click on it and go. But
Well,
so our first, yes. So you got some fancy earphones on tonight, huh?
yeah, you like these?
Kinda. They're freaking big. Are they bigger than
You like
life?
this? Yeah, they're bigger than live. They
Oh
don't
my gosh.
they don't twist around. They're not an expensive set.
Yeah.
But
So the mic's always right there. Okay.
yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
I mean, I have my
Alrighty.
other little headset, but I don't like putting those earbuds in my ears.
Yeah,
First,
not after a while.
no, my
No.
Bluetooth headset from my phone works better than the earbuds.
So Marshall was commenting on my jacket.
Yes. Nice jacket.
It's kind of an Indian pattern, I guess. I don't know what you'd call it, but
Yeah.
I love it. It's furry.
Well, if you're
Oh,
gonna
look
wear
at
a
yours.
jacket, then I'm gonna wear a hat.
Yeah, you goofy nut.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, you have
So
to live.
Cookie,
Yeah.
you have to live with that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, check my email, huh? Okay, okay.
Hi, Dana.
Dana's in here somehow. There she is. All righty.
Cookie.
And Lucretia, yeah, she went somewhere. I can see my internet slow because when I click on it over there, it doesn't show up over here for a while. So,
Yeah.
all right. So 1, 2, 3, click. Yeah, that long. Watch. 1, 2, 3, click. Oh, that one wasn't bad. So, Mr. Daniel, where you at?
I'm sitting
Got a
in
bunch
my.
of knickknacks there
This is my part of my
in
shop.
your chair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I got
okay.
all kinds.
Okay.
I got everything I need in here to do what I got to do.
Oh, I think that can come in handy. Richard
Yeah.
Quick, how you doing, buddy? Yep, we got Dan Cookie, Chasing America. Oh, we got them all up in here.
Hello, Richard.
Was that your? Is that your sandblasting helmet?
No, it's my COVID thing now.
Yeah, 6 foot. I just want a shirt that says 6 foot MNFer. Just back off, right?
Yeah.
I don't need a mask. I need to get out of my face.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. Yeah. You don't have to stand next to me in
There you
line.
go.
That's what the dots on the floor
Well,
are
like,
for.
yeah, I can't read. I'm looking down. Oh no, because you're on your phone. How much COVID is on their phones, man? Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on who was licking it last.
Blah 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 blah. Look at that. We got burning up the roads in the house. How you doing, dear? Say hello to
Hello.
Richard. He's probably not there. That's Lucretia, everybody.
Hi,
Yep.
Lucretia.
Mm-hmm. And that's Dan.
Hi, Marshall.
Yes. He is here. He is here. So,
Back in the pink.
yeah. So it's raining here. Can you believe that?
Lovely.
Yeah. And our buddy down the street just got home at 8:30 at night. What's he
really?
out doing?
Shooting pool.
You know what? They open up the pool hall. What do you say? The 13th. What do you got me there?
Popcorn.
Oh, the popcorn.
Yeah, it's
I
a
hope
show,
you wash
right?
it down with my. Yeah, I hope you wash it down with my drink.
No. That's still got too much sugar or something in it for me.
Well, it says no sugar. Come on, brother.
What is
See,
it
look.
then?
Saccharin.
Okay,
See, it says no sugar.
that's the
Fake
taste
stuff.
that yeah, but that's still
Yeah.
it's not like a Fireball, right, Red?
Hey, Red, is she in the house yet? Red.
Red.
Well, I'm gonna. Oh, Kenny. Kenny's not here yet. Yeah, I'm gonna taste test me for the first time. Blanco grapefruit. What the heck is a Blanco?
Blanco
Tell me out
grapefruit?
here. Yeah, Blanco.
I've never seen that before.
Man, almost pulled a red and spilled it on my computer.
Why are you wearing a jacket?
Dude, I'm cold. Don't even worry about it. Oh.
Oh, is it actually cold there?
Yeah. Can I bring up my weather map
Yeah.
here? Hold on, I gotta cap this. All right. Oh man, we lost 2 people. Man, what did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
You
Here,
said
check this
something?
out. Look, this
All
is
right.
what's in my shop.
78.9, huh?
Yep. 78.9.
Okay, here I am. Looky. Can you
48.
see?
And no heater.
48. Oh, but look at. Oh, okay. So see the little line? See that
Yeah.
solid line there? Those little dashes? And then see
Yeah.
the little sprinkly things? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
rain. So what, 80%, 40%, 90? Yeah, 90.
I'm not coming up there
Yeah.
anytime soon.
Hey, that's just currently. That's because we drug it out of Oregon. Oops. Did I say where I came from? Where were we last week? Where were we? Oh, Richard.
Last week? What do you mean this week?
Oh my gosh, is it that week already?
Yeah. The
Oh
week's
my
not
gosh.
over yet.
Oh my gosh. Fairy
We
dust
just
is in the house.
we just left there on Wednesday night.
Man, is it
Got
quick?
home at 3:30 in the morning on Thursday. You did.
Did you finally get home?
At 8:30 at night on Friday.
Hmm. And it's Saturday? Well, that's not bad.
Or was it?
Okay, short and t-shirt weather. 48. Yeah, you got it, Richard. Cookie's saying hi. I can't see I need new glasses. These trifolds are killing me now.
Levin watching, but don't you? Isn't there another live going on at the moment?
I don't know. This is my time slot.
Oh, is
I'm not stepping on anybody's toes.
I know,
This is my slot.
I know.
So I don't know. Let's see what. Okay, George and Dan, great to see Escape from the Reds trailer. Oh yeah, tell us more, Dan. What happened that night?
I would say go back and look at George's live from what was that?
Last Saturday.
Was it last Saturday? Yeah, last
Yeah.
Saturday. George's internet basically. I
Choked.
I I gotta say that on that live, I just was cracking up for the first hour. You know, I I I had to actually get off the internet, off the live stream because I couldn't. my my
Was
gut was hurting so bad.
was that from the time you were there or the time you watched it to
No,
remember what you did?
well, I did the replay,
Uh-huh.
but when we were there and I was on
Mm-hmm.
there live from the start, or basically waiting for you, and then you came in, and then I came on, and we were, just everybody had their phones going, and we were all, it was just, you know, echoing all over the place. And then we all got together and we said, "Hey, let's turn off the microphone so we can just go through one mic."
Yes. Somebody figured that out. Who figured
Yeah.
that out?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. And you
Look at
can live
me.
stream. You can live stream next to the host when they're on if you just go through one microphone. So headsets are good for that. But
Yeah.
it was fun, and then I don't know. I was laughing so hard on that live stream. I had to get off and go outside. That was fun. It was hilarious too. So especially with you trying to get a word in edgewise.
Oh yeah. Well, that's only because I had bad internet, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Red stole the show from you.
Bad red, bad red. Red, I wonder where she is.
I don't
She's
know, but
not
you
in the.
said it. That's 3 times you said it.
Uh-oh. Richard Quick says, yep, she's still saying hi. Okay, it was a good time. I said the red was a cook, bartender, driver, valet, butler.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I think she
Let's
was.
see.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. What about the valet part of it?
No. Troy was because he moved the
Yeah,
RV. He moved it
right,
both times, right? Didn't he
right.
drive it in?
Well, it was his yard. It was easier for him to figure out how to get it out too.
We'll leave it at that.
I didn't want to do any more damage to it than Red already did. I knew where the back end was.
Dude, it was like that.
I know.
So what we're saying is, yeah, you'll have to watch the video.
Yeah, you'll have to watch it. You'll have to watch it.
Yep, she's on her phone. Yeah, are you vertical? Because
I'm
that
on the
seems to be
phone
the only
right
way to read the
now.
chat.
Bernays on her
I think
phone.
she's I think she's viewing us on the phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, still StreamYard's there. She can still come up,
Oh yeah.
right?
Come on up.
Yeah, we don't
I've
care.
asked Marshall a couple times. He's where you at, buddy? How come? He said a little birdie called you.
Where you at, Mello?
Mellow Marshall. Yep. Marshall's mellow. Yeah. And Dana, has you got any snow today? Has the weather changed? So, did you, Dan? Did you see the icon? What do you call it? The picture, the background, the thumbnail coming in.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That was a beautiful
Where
photo.
where was that at?
I don't know. You must have went somewhere without me. No, that was Crater Lake.
Some
Go
some deep
watch my
dark lake.
video.
It was beautiful. And little G saw it for the first time. I'm pretty
Uh,
sure.
yeah, and I noticed that there was you guys did a selfie and I wasn't there.
Yeah,
What
you were in
happened?
the gift shop. You went to the gift shop.
Oh,
Well,
okay. I thought,
you went straight to the lake when Red took off running around the lake. We tried to tell her it wasn't. No. You can't run around the lake. It's like 10 miles or something.
yeah,
It's huge.
right.
But she took off to the left. You took off to the right.
I
Actually,
don't know
just
if you
straight
can
away,
even
right?
hike around it. Was it open to do that?
Oh no, there was way too much snow for that.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. There was the road to the west. So the way we came in, I think it's about 1 mile, maybe a little less, that they have open. And she tried to walk down that. Nope, no snow, huh? What is it? Maybe 45, 50 up there? Okay, Winslow is 70 feels like 73. 70 feels like 73. Yeah. Does that mean it's humid? Ontario, yeah. So Lance was saying it's like 88 up there tomorrow or something. That's crazy. I don't fathom that. Do you, Dan? Could you
No.
imagine being up in Canada and it's 88?
No.
How do they do that?
I don't know.
Okay, can you actually get down to the shore of the lake at all? No, no,
No.
no, no, no. It's like what, a good 1,000 foot drop off
You could slide down it.
once. You're not coming up the same way. Oh
No.
heavens, no. Oh
No.
heavens, no.
They have to send repellers down there to get you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it would be serious mountain climbing. Now they do have on the far east side a way to get down to a boat, but I've never seen it. I've never been down there. I don't even know how far.
I
It'd
didn't.
just be
I didn't look and see how deep the crater was.
from the edge to the water.
No, from in the middle, how deep the water is.
They don't know.
Yeah.
It's the deepest lake in North America
Yeah.
and the cleanest. And there's
Right.
parts of Tahoe, Lake Reno, in Reno, the Tahoe Lake, they don't know how deep is. So it's a copycat of that. And again, it's one of the cleanest waters in the North America. It's always the bumper stickers are saying keep Tahoe blue. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think they limit the kind of boats that are on there too for the oil pollution.
Oh yeah. No two stroke.
No way. Look at this. Richard says it's going to be like 99. No, come on, buddy.
But where you at, Richard? Well, where's he
He's
at?
in that Ontario. He's up here in
Windsor,
on,
Ontario.
yeah. Hmm. Wow.
Climate change.
Yep. Yep. You're going to be underwater in no time, buddy. So
Too
take
many
advantage of that 99. Hmm?
too many chemtrails.
Yep.
The world's flat.
Mola, look at the. Okay, who's this? I don't know. Wow. Uh,
Harfun Mola PB.
Having fun with peanut butter?
I don't know. I'm
What's
not trying to make fun of your name, but
no, that's creative,
yeah.
but welcome. Hey, thanks for coming by. How'd you find us? Okay, do you think the crater will fill up? Well, they say the colors are that way because there's no outlets. But the vast amount of the exposure to the lake, I guess it evaporates.
Not only
So,
that,
yeah.
there's springs that are going through the rocks and all that feed out over going down.
Yeah.
There's streams. If you look around it, like we were coming up when we were driving up
Well, that's just
on the west side, you could see streams coming off of that thing.
Well, could that not just be the snow melting? Because they say the color is saturated because there's no outlets. Those are
Yeah, but
minerals there. But I'm with you. There's got to be some natural
yeah, there's
streams.
natural. It's if it filled up, it would overflow.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Uh,
So I
Coast
wonder how many hundreds of thousands of years though it took to fill up Crater Lake
I
because
know.
they don't know how deep it is.
I don't know. I didn't read the book. Did you?
Because no, I'm on chapter 1.
There's only 8 watching, but give it time.
It's been 12 a couple times, but okay. Across the Detroit to Michigan. What did we miss? What are you talking about, Richie? Oh, he's okay. That's where he is. So, oh yeah, he's right across from Michigan.
I can't
The
believe it'd be
glove.
99 up there already.
Even in Michigan.
Yeah, in
Hello.
Michigan,
Yeah.
Minnesota,
Yeah.
all that area. Man,
Oh,
I
okay.
bet you.
Lovely. It says, look at this. The humidity is hitful. Hitful. Yeah.
I bet you the mosquitoes and the bugs are going to be out big time.
Not like we saw, right? No.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, can you
I don't
imagine
think
that coming down that
it was
road
real.
and you said, "Is that fog?" And then when we got down there closer, just like don't open the doors or the windows or nothing because you can't even get out of the van without a mosquito net over you.
Yeah. Like Dana doesn't know about that either, right? Big mosquitoes up there. There must have
Dana,
been a
Dana,
yeah.
you have mosquitoes up there?
Oh, Alaska is known for it, aren't they?
Do they have sleds on their feet?
Oh, they're bad, he says. Oh yeah. All
No,
right.
thank you.
Where's all my other special guests that I sent out an email on?
What'd she say? What's that, Dan? What's that? Oh, laughing.
Funny Dan. You so funny.
They got pontoons on. My mosquitoes are so big here, they got pontoons on their feet.
Yeah, they're bad.
What are you eating?
Carrots. Can I have a carrot?
Yeah, I'm gonna have some popcorn.
All right. Pick your feet up. I'm gonna have some more grapefruit. It's not my favorite, but I had to try it. Dan, how many of
Tell
those drinks did I leave there? Three,
uh,
four,
half a case.
at least.
Yeah.
I didn't know I
If
drank that many, but wow.
if this is too loud for you, just let me know and I'll mute my mic.
Oh, let me hear it. Nah, put up with me. All right. So out of the trip, what was the funnest part? The lake was pretty good. Did you mute? Did you mute your mic?
Yep.
All right. Start over.
See, all
Start
you
over.
have to do is just go, and it turns it off.
Yeah. Tim, Time Exploring has that one. But his are wireless. So yours wireless too?
Yeah, it's Bluetooth.
Wow. All right. Here's something to think about. While they're traveling north over the bridge and get to Detroit, Michigan, it would only take 5 to 10 minutes. Depends on customs. Yeah, which way is easier? You just wave at them? How many customs we go through? 2 or 3? Dan, we went through
Uh,
customs.
um, only California.
Yeah, just going in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
so
no.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. And did they even ask us? Well,
No,
the
they just
second one did. The one
yeah.
coming back. Tell them what they said. The lady. Remember what she said?
Yeah, she said, "You have any fun stuff or whatever?"
Yeah, it's like,
Yes.
yeah. What are you
You have
bringing
any?
in? You bringing any? What was it?
I can't remember.
Guns,
It's like
fruits, vegetables, any funny
had
stuff?
Yeah, or no, fun stuff or something
Fun
like
stuff.
that. Yeah.
And we go, huh?
Huh? It's kind of like that guy asking me, "You're not very good at this, are you?"
Oh, all right. So we roll into Crater Lake, and we're digging and digging and digging through the jockey box, glove box. And Dan goes, I know it's in there. I said, what are you looking for? Just don't worry about it. I'm digging. And he's looking and looking. Meanwhile, we're like second in line. It's taking forever. But we're digging and digging, digging. We roll up and he goes, yeah, that'll be, whatever, right? And Dan's going,
20
oh, I got my
bucks.
pass. Don't hold on, right? And he's digging and digging. And he goes, sir, that's okay. I'm sure it will show up sometime. And Dan's, no, I got it. It's right here. Don't worry. I got it. I got it. And he's handing him the map and he's, sir, I am sure it will show up sometime. Really
And I
monotones like this, right?
and then I
And Dan's
handed him
going, well,
20
I know I
bucks.
have it. He's handing him the money. He says, sir, you're not very good at this, are you? I am sure it will show up sometime.
That's me.
Yep,
Um,
monotoned. So yeah, Dan's got the all natural. What was that? All national park pass, lifetime membership because he's a veteran. Thank you very much. And he couldn't find it, and the guy believed him. He believed him, so he sent us on our merry way. Okay,
Why would I
it
lie?
seems Dan's video started with a donkey.
Yeah,
Okay, as seen it, the horse. I'm
right.
sure glad I didn't say, Dan, you have a nice ass in your video.
That's okay,
Yes,
Rich.
probably
I
not,
could.
Richard.
No, too funny. Yeah, where you at,
Night
Richard? Come
Vision
up here.
Films. Night Vision Films is looking at us. Hello, hello.
Thank you, Dan.
We have
Marshall, are you talking to Dan? Me?
hello.
What are you thanking me for? Did I do something nice?
These are not the drones you're looking for. All right. Hello, everybody. Is that Kenny? Is that Kenny? Can I? Yep. Kenny's in the house.
Hey, Ford
Hello.
man. Oh, you're welcome,
It seems
Marshall.
George. Yes, my drone. Yeah, I have that too. The gnome was on the horse. He had to try it twice. He didn't ride very well on the saddle. He was waiting.
Uh-oh, you froze. You froze. You must have moved too much to one side or something. Anyway, yeah, the gnome rode better, or little G rode better side saddle than he did actually on the horse. Hold on. What? Oh, what's this with the rubber ducky? Oh, yeah. I don't know if you know who Roland Keith is. He's in Australia, and he started it with the hot duck. You know, the rubber ducky. If you put it in a bath water, if it turns upside down, it's too hot for a baby or whatever skin. Well, he has a friend that was in England. He told him about the duck, so the guy over there made a video that the duck had flew over to his country, and then someone else did it somewhere else and somewhere else, and so that's why I have the rubber duck. So okay, you got it. All right. See, um, Ford man, I'm modding in 3 different live streams. Wow, you're a busy guy. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. That's pretty. I'm. It's hard enough for me to keep up with this one. I'm in my shop. I know the lighting's bad, but it's cooler out here, and I don't disturb anybody in the house. So okay, I understand why you can't come up. Who else is live right now? Oh, Kenny. Okay, Richard. See you in a bit. How many's in the house? 10 watching. 11 thumbs up. Come on back, G. Where you at, Georgie? George. All right, so you guys left me all alone, so I guess I'll have to do something for you to entertain you. Let's see what I'm gonna do. Oh, that's right. I can't do anything. I'm not. I don't have those powers. I'm a guest. There he is.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a guest. I'm not a. I couldn't do nothing.
You couldn't do nothing.
No, I couldn't do
But you
nothing.
summoned me, so we're good. I don't know what happened. Anywho,
So Ford Man
I'm
says
trying.
he's modding in 3 different live streams.
Oh, he can't come up. Okay, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is on then? Who's your
Marshall.
live streams?
I don't know. I think it's Van Vita.
Land Cloud, North and South, and Homesteading Live.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Or
I
it
don't.
was it
I didn't.
was Van Vita. I don't know.
No, he might have been there. He's not a mod. Well, I don't know if he is or not.
Oh,
They got. I'm sure she has enough mods in there. Anywho. No, I started with Fanvita. She gave me the slot. So anybody that's coming on at this time is just coming on at this time. They're thinking there's a hole.
I didn't know you had to ask permission to go live stream at any time.
No, you don't. Then that's the funny of it because back in the day when the community that we all know each other in gave each other slots, or it was a list on Megan's Going Green Mom, so people wouldn't on each other. And even Box Van D feels bad if she goes live with somebody, but that's over, folks. There's too many of us. We
There's
have
way
grown.
too many for that.
So
I'd like to be
you'll
able to
know them.
visit.
Hmm.
I'd like to be able to visit everybody, but as it is, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know. Not. I don't know that I'm that cup of tea for a lot of different people going up on their live stream anyway. So
Right.
so
Well, beings that there's a divide in some of the groups and they're branching out and doing different things, I would come on earlier myself because I lose 20%, if not 40, 50% because of the East Coast.
right.
Right.
Yep.
And there's several people over there that are, you know, are saying it's too late. I ain't coming up. I'm going, wow, I'm not offended, but it's too late. So the deal is that I have a crappy internet, and at roughly 9 o'clock it kind of gets good, but no, at 10 and 11 it gets way better. I go from 1.9 to 5 to 30 megabytes after like 12 o'clock at night. Laura's here. Yay.
Hi,
And Laura's
Laura.
a long time standard. Appreciate you
See what
coming back
Marshall
from.
says. I wish YouTube automatically made clips and little videos like Google Videos does. Like highlights of the lives. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So automatic makes clips and little videos. Am I missing out where that's at? Where's that at, Dan? It says Google
He's
Photos does.
yeah. I know what he's talking about, but to put it in tech terms or whatever, I don't know. Let me see. Marshall, help me out here because I was going to show him, but
Well, on my phone, I have an iPhone, and every once in a while, every month, it'll put some photos together and create a little video.
right.
And Facebook does that like every year. Hey, you've known this person for 3 years now. Celebrate, celebrate. Is that what you mean, Marshall?
I think so.
Yeah, little slideshows.
Yeah, yeah, little videos too.
Yeah, so Google does that.
Yeah, let me,
Oh,
hang on a second.
sure,
Not. I don't
sure.
want to be. I don't want to be rude, but
There he is. All right. Yeah, so Google does that if you store your video somewhere. Okay. Since Google owns YouTube, it would be you would think they would do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Marshall, do you have good internet? Would you like to come up? Just say no thanks, you're busy, or you have a bad hair day. It's all good. Dana, you can come up. I want to celebrate how good you did on your live stream. I've watched an hour of it. And I want to apologize deeply that I wasn't there. Yeah, I'm really sorry.
yeah, I missed it too. But I think I was pretty much exhausted at that time.
Hey, Dan,
Yeah,
scoot over. Marshall's in the house. Yeah,
Marshall,
buddy, thank you. How you
how's it
doing?
going, brother? Uh-oh, microphone sound.
Can't hear you. Where's your mic? Testing. Uh-oh.
Where
There
are
you
you? Where you at?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
I like how you did that. You're searching. He clicked it. He knew what he was doing. You knew what you were doing.
yeah.
Well, I was testing another. It's a virtual microphone. I know nothing about it, but I was doing something trying to test it, and sometimes it still gets stuck on that, even though that was like 2 months ago. I was testing that, but StreamYard sometimes it defaults back to that. I don't know.
Sorry, Laura. She said she had a bad day.
Sorry
Well,
about
let's put
that.
out good energy for her. You'll have a better day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
So sorry, Marshall. Yep.
No, you're good. No.
So what were you testing though?
I was testing a way. It's been so long ago, I barely remember. It was. I was trying to do an external camera.
Uh-huh. Oh, an extra camera?
Yeah, so I have a Sony, like a nice Sony camera, but I had never used it to live stream, so I was trying to figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I could plug this in and have another camera over here. Uh-huh. So you had a Sony?
Right. So I have a USB one like you just showed, but I also have like a Sony mirrorless.
Mm.
And that I didn't have the microphone. I was trying to work out the sound issue, because if I hook up the Sony mirrorless, then I didn't know how to get the sound, and I was looking up online, and it said you could create a virtual microphone.
What?
Through the software I was using. It's called Sony Imaging Edge, and I ended up figuring it out, but I need to invest in a microphone.
Yeah, it's funny where they always have like Dan does. Now I'm off. Dan's got the big headsets and they have the big microphone coming in. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just hope to not have to do that, but Dan's got a little one. Oh, microphone.
Bluetooth.
Bluetooth.
I got a little Bluetooth.
Hey. Okay. So Marshall, you're gonna get the big fancy microphone that's on the boom and coming in and squeaks every time you move it.
I think I'm just going to do, since I'm using the Sony, I think I'm going to do a shotgun mic on camera cage,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
and then wireless, at least one, maybe wireless, like a little clip-on mic.
Okay.
But try to just focus on the shotgun mic because it's a directional microphone, and I mean, I think for that setup, that kind of mic would be good. Now, I did consider one of those kind of fancy mics on the arm, but
Yeah.
My van, I have limited space, and so I think if I could just get, I wish I remembered the name of it. There was another microphone I seen that it just sounded really good. We used it a long time ago. They probably have something way better now, but
Well,
like
there's a couple that Shure is one, and Blue, was it the Blue Eddie? It was
Blue
it was that set on the desk.
Blue Eddie.
Yeah.
You get the one that's like Slinky that hangs from the ceiling. It's Bluetooth.
Slinky one.
You can move it
I
out
don't
of the
know
way
that one.
wherever you want it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Well, I was gonna get one, but my desk. See, if I shake the desk, my laptop shakes. So I put a shelf in the window that I'm gonna mount. If I get the mic, I'll put it over there so it's not touching the
See,
desk. So you would
that used
hear
to
this.
crack me up when Ron was typing. I knew he was
Yeah.
typing because the camera was
Well, Red does it too. She types pretty hardcore.
need to put
And
it
we
on
know
shock absorbers or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, now my
I'm
desk
not
will be
typing.
like that
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, fold up some cardboard, put it underneath one of the legs.
So
Dan
yeah,
can't come up. Sorry.
Who?
no, you're good. I was just say real quick. I'm back in Louisville. Dan asked earlier, and yeah, I'm back in Louisville right now, trying to get this. I had to get a prescription, and I'm waiting on a paycheck. I'm waiting on a few things financially right now. So
Well,
That's a good thing to wait for.
we missed you up in Oregon.
I miss being there. I wanted to be there.
Yeah.
You're a little bit farther away though.
Yeah, it was
Where-
they estimated a 34-hour drive.
Wow.
Yeah. You're Kentucky, Tennessee, where you at? I forget.
Kentucky.
That way? Yeah.
Yeah.
And how's the floods going on? I saw Eric's Fanatics, it's raining pretty bad out that way.
I'm in Louisville. I'm northern Kentucky, so we've been dry. We've not had any
Okay.
rain.
Okay. He's at what's that famous country place that people go in the Middle East? It's like Dollywood or something, but not. I forget.
Missouri.
Missouri something, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is it in
Yeah,
Missouri?
anyhow. Yeah. I mean, that's over that way. I'm way over here. Yeah. In fact,
And
yeah.
Laura, I think is in Kentucky. She said she hasn't had any rain.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. That's got to be climate change.
Wow. Yeah, spotty. Well, yeah, when it's 88 in Michigan already. Yeah.
99%
Not even June.
humidity.
Well, it feels like. Yeah, it feels like, yeah.
Yeah.
So did
So
y'all have
what's
a
your
good trip?
plans? Where are you going to go this? Oh, man. I think so. Yep. We could have had more fun if we had just taken more time. But each way it was kind of rushed.
Sorry.
Driver.
George, where are you?
I'm in Reno.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it's been snowing and raining up in this way. The pass, I don't know. Tim was supposed to come over, well, near the hill. I haven't heard from him for a couple days. Time for
Yeah.
exploring. Yeah,
Ron
he tried to come up the other night, but yeah, his internet doesn't work. Yeah, was it last night? No, Wednesday night. Well, no, we came in Wednesday. I went up live.
Yeah, Ron tried to go
But,
Thursday night.
Yeah, where's he's in
Tetons.
Tetons?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Marshall, have you seen the Tetons?
I seen them on Ron's first live.
Oh,
Did you
yep.
see it?
Man, that's incredible, isn't it?
See what Richard said, and I know what Mike felt in that trailer. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, melty.
Lose a
Oh
lot of
yeah,
weight.
they deserve a what?
Lose a lot of weight. Sweat out all that poison.
Oh yeah, that's good for you. There you go.
Steam box.
A steam box, yeah, with no AC. I told him
Yeah.
for days to open that back door open. Here we go.
Yeah.
Why did our Cinderella house we got to 81? Well, does that mean it cooled off and you're going, oh, it's 81. We can turn the AC off now? Not here. I got mine in the window and it's set automatically to turn on at 81.
That's
Yeah.
fat chance that happening.
Not yet. Not today. Man.
No.
Marshall, once you get your check, you still got to work there, right? You're still in the parking lot and working.
Well,
Or are you going to head out some?
I'm working on some plans to be able to head out, but basically, I'm a freelance filmmaker working in the art department. So we handle all the set and the building, the design, the paint, the props, the decoration, all that stuff. So
Yeah.
I can, I don't have like a set employer because we don't have a union for that department out here. And like every department in the film kind of world has their own kind of separate union. So like if you're a camera operator, you're in the camera union. If you're a director, you're in the directors guild. If you're a producer, you're in something else. Everything's just kind of separated out. So, but I'm not in the union. But a lot, sometimes depending on where you're at, like in LA, sometimes you have to be in the union.
Oh yeah, you got to
But
have
the cool
your
thing
card.
about, yeah, you have to have a card and you have to work so many hours on union shows every year. And you also pay big union dues,
Oh wow.
like maybe $5 to $10,000 a year.
And yet it kind of goes both ways. If you weren't in the union, you couldn't get the job, but you're paying so much in the union. I hope to get the job. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Kinda
like
goes both
sometimes I can get onto the union shows and start and make the union pay, which is way better than the non-union pay.
Scam.
Yeah, but that's few and far between. So it's hard to get the union hours here in Kentucky. Now, I did get a job offer today in California.
Oh.
Well,
you drop by on the 40 going into California. Give me a holler. I'm 9 miles from the California border.
Oh, cool.
Off the 40, 95 south, Lake Havasu.
How far is that from the 10?
95 miles.
Okay.
Coming up north on the 95
Yeah.
out of Quartzsite.
Yeah. Marshall, if you went to Cali, what would you go high or would you go low in the US?
Like if I went for this job, I would go wherever the job is. And I don't know where that is.
It doesn't mean that you have to go to California.
Well, you said if would I go to Northern Cali or Southern Cali? I thought that's
Yeah. I mean, there's like 3 different main roads to head west.
Oh, how would I get out there?
Right. Would you just fly and say, I'm here?
Is it the 10, 40, and 70?
Let me look at a map here.
Or the 80, 84. My sunset our AC down to 65.
Oh, I can't do that here.
No, that's way too cold.
It would never. Air conditioners would never get it that low.
Not where you're at. No.
That's cool, Richard.
Wow, that's cold. What's he saying? Wow.
All right, so I would want to go on the more of the southern route.
Okay.
through Albuquerque.
Yeah, that's the 10, is
That's
it?
40.
Oh, it is?
That's my road.
Ooh.
That's my road.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
because
my road.
see, I've my family lives in Tucson, so that's where I'm really trying to get to this year.
That's the 10.
That's oh.
You
Where
know,
does
I
it
mean,
split to go to the 40?
It doesn't. 10 comes
Oh,
straight
it's just
through. It comes into San Bernardino.
okay.
It goes through.
Yeah.
It goes through Palm Springs, Riverside, all that
Right.
area.
Right. But the 40
That's if you.
comes out of where?
I would
From
take
the
the 8.
east.
I would take the 8 to go to San Diego, the 10 to go to San Bernardino, and I'd take the 40 to go to LA, and I would take the 70 to go to Frisco up that area.
cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to take that job though.
Oh.
It's
Here we already
See,
had you there. Sorry,
yeah,
buddy.
we're already making arrangements and everything.
I know it.
We
Well,
were setting up light,
there's some
leaving the light on.
considerations.
Yeah.
The pay is the big first one. So
It's not.
Union or non?
it's a non-union and it's a low budget thing.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Okay.
If you don't
Next
have
up.
to, I wouldn't.
yeah, I don't want to get into all the money stuff, but it's just half of what I make here in Kentucky, and so if I go out there,
In California?
cost of living,
Can I
What's
get
that?
an L no?
yeah,
I'm gonna walk about 50 feet to the kitchen with these Bluetooth headphones on.
Okay, let's try it.
Let me see if they'll work.
All right.
No,
Hum
as far as the
your way.
mic, goes, I don't know. But
Yeah, you'll find out.
hold on, let me.
All right, hum your way there, buddy.
Yeah, I'm 10 feet.
10,
okay.
20.
So you want to hear about the project?
What about it?
15.
What project, Marshall?
How many feet did he say?
20.
Said it was 50. He's at 20.
30.
Your cat. We heard the cat.
40.
Yeah, I know when I went to Vegas, going out to eat is like double what it is here in Kentucky.
Yeah.
And my cousin lived in Studio City, and he said the rent is crazy. Just everything's more.
Well, just in Reno, they built brand new places and a single apartment. I mean, it's pretty good size. Is $2,400. $2,400 for
Yeah, here
one
you
room.
could have. Out here, you could have a whole. You could have like a 4-bedroom house, 2 bathrooms, have 2 acres for that much money,
Oh yeah,
and you'd be buying it.
right. Well, where I'm at, the houses starts about 250 to 800,000 or whatever you want to buy. But at 250, you'd still have a mortgage about $1,200.
Yeah,
So if you get grandma to co-sign and you got a good job, you're not going to pay no $2,400. That's just ridiculous. But it's crazy.
yeah. I'd
And they
like to
got
say
all-
no to that job. I think it's only.
Oh yeah. It doesn't matter what it pays if it's half of what you're making there, and the cost of living
It's
is
not even
twice
half.
as much. Yeah.
It's almost half.
Oh, it's less than?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but even, swearing was saying the C word there. It's CALI. Yeah, that word.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to say I never lived there. Dan and I were joking at the fact that, all the way up, all the beautiful parks were in California. And they got it. They got all. They got like 70% of Lake Tahoe. If you look at the map, the state line runs down the middle of the lake. No, about 70% of it belongs to California. Yeah. They couldn't even, like in Idaho to Montana, pretty much right at the Continental Divide, the Rockies, the point of the hill is where the state divides. But California, they waited till they got, where am I at? All the way down the valley. So they got the hill and then all the way down the valley, and they said, okay, Nevada, you can have what's left over. It's no fair. It's no fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they always joke that Northern California is so much different. Well, because it's not LA. Yeah, don't take that. It's way expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, and I heard a lot of times you have to pay to park places
Yeah.
out there.
Well, everything. I mean, yeah, if you can pay like, I don't know, like 6, 8, $10 an hour to park in a parking garage in downtown, or $30 a day or some crazy,
Yeah.
man. Even in Portland where I was for 20 years, it was like 400 or 500 a month if you could get a slot. And $3, $4 an hour or $30 a day. So just do $30 a day if you didn't have the contract, like 400, 500 a month. So it's like renting another room. It's just,
Yeah.
it's crazy. It's too much.
That's why I like my van.
Down by the river.
Anywhere I want to park.
Yeah. So Marshall, yours is a short roof, right?
Yeah, I'm in a minivan.
Yeah.
Mine is more of like a weekend thing, or I'm hoping to be able to at least go out west, do some trips to national parks, and then
Right.
visit family, do some meetups. But I'm gonna have to keep this home base for a little bit longer because of just the way everything's kind of fallen.
Oh, haven't you? Oh, yeah. No, you see several of the big YouTubers buying land and whatnot, and I totally understand it.
Yeah.
When there was Jamie from the van build, he took out of I think it was Arizona, and he couldn't even get in to New Mexico, and he had tires blown out on him. Right, he lost like 2 tires, and they had police cars in the street saying, "No, you cannot enter our town."
Wow.
Yeah, so he couldn't even get tires, and he had to call in and have the truck deliver them out to a truck stop. So yeah, when you're on the road and you can't even get stuff for your vehicle, you're gonna wish you were settled down, right?
Yeah. I mean, exactly. You need to be. That's why leading up to today, I've been doing a lot of like just checking up on the van, getting all my oil changes and fluids and tires, and I got new shocks and struts.
Yeah. Wow.
Had my cooling system flushed.
Wow. You're going to town.
I mean, this has been like a year and a half. I've done all this.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant in the last month or so.
No. Well, the
Okay.
last month, the last probably 3 months is when I did the shock struts, tires, and oil change.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, stretch it out.
But
Well.
yeah. What's
But here.
Instacart? I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead and read that.
I was seeing burning up the roads. Lucretia was saying, talking about Instacart. I don't know what that is.
That's what Instacart is for. Instacart. I forget. What's Instacart, Lucretia? Do you have one up on us? I forget what it is.
Like a door delivery. Yeah, a door delivery service. Okay.
DoorDash.
Yeah. But Richard says this. Okay, expensive time. It's all the things you might run into. Expenses. Yeah, traveling. Have to think, are you better off where you're at?
Well, yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes you are. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's called hunker down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was worried about getting back.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, every other pump was closed.
Oh, from when you left here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anywhere along the route, really, with all everything that was being said about the gas shortage back east and Texas, and the prices going up, and pipelines being hacked, and
yeah, that was such mixed feelings or mixed info because the pipeline that was hacked went from Texas to North Carolina. Ford man.
Well, they had all the in
Thanks, buddy.
Searchlight. They had all the diesel pumps closed.
Wow. And that's a main truck route. 95 is a major truck route, right?
Halfway between Vegas and Needles.
Yeah. Wow.
About.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Hello. That looks funny in small letters. Ford man, AK, Canet. Yeah. Right?
Yeah, it does.
But yeah. So
And it's not the spaces.
yeah. It still worked, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
So Marshall, did you? I don't know if you're subscribed to my channel, but check out my video of this last trip, the 8-day run.
Okay.
Yeah, I narrowed it all down from like a couple hours of footage to 6.5 minutes.
Yeah, how do they do that? Them skilled YouTubers. They can edit mean stuff. Well, how many was that? 4 or 5 days, wasn't it?
8 days.
It was, yeah, it was the whole thing.
I didn't know I wasn't subscribed. I thought I was already subscribed to you.
Oh,
Well,
really? You got to put
he
it in
says
just
that
the way
now.
you see it.
Yeah,
Just the
read
way-
this right here.
Yeah.
Fine print. You got to have that little dash,
Yep.
and it's IEL.
Okay, yeah, that's. I have.
Then close your camera down, Dan. Show them the icon.
Yeah, you got to have the. You got to find the
You
icon.
got to look for that icon.
Yep.
That.
I think I have the
That's
right
the
one.
critical part. And everybody else that's not subscribed to this gentleman right here, look for that icon. Type it in exactly as this, because there's many. Oddly enough, there's many A to Z outdoors.
But they're not as good as I am.
Oh heavens no! What are they thinking? Get out of the way! Honk honk!
Oh yeah, I just
Look at that! I just subscribed. Look at you!
All right, thank you. I'm not about quantity. I'm about quality. Join me, and I will definitely show some frogs.
We should have filmed my flashlight.
I know.
What
Yeah.
were we thinking? Okay, when I used to travel, I get the CAA membership. CAA? I don't know that one. I know MCA. I know AAA.
That's
Maybe-
Canada.
Oh, that's Canada. Hello, that's the
Oh.
Canada AA. Okay, sorry,
Knock,
brother. I'm not.
I'm pushing on the little G.
You trying to wake him up?
I should have my quack should be in there.
Oh, I can fix that. I can do that.
You can't.
Yeah, there's 2 pictures of me. Well, you have one. There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Marshall's
That
throwing
it?
down.
Well,
What's
that's a lot
next?
of. What's next?
Laura.
Well, I just got the
Yes,
bugs
sir.
off the front of my van, so
Oh,
man, 2,200 miles.
2,300 miles of them.
Bugs. I didn't even try to wash the front of the van the whole trip except for the windshield.
That's
But-
where you went awry.
Yeah. and I
Who did the
emptied it.
windshield? Hello.
Well, it was Mr. G that did that. Hey, listen, I want to be G2.
What?
I want to grow my beard to be a G2.
Oh yeah, show me what you left. What's different there? You get a little scruffy on the side?
A little scruffy on the sides,
Okay.
not much to show after a week and a half.
Hold on, show that off again. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nope,
Mm,
nope. Blending
little
well,
shallow.
blending well.
Shadow.
Little shallow.
So, G, was it a comfortable ride?
Oh, the front seat was.
This is what I'm
The
happy.
back. Pickles?
Olives. Pimento.
Mentos. Oh, I love those things.
Yeah, me too.
These are from
Yep.
California.
I bet you can't
Not
eat
really.
one.
Can you stop at one?
No.
Okay.
I'm usually about
Took him a
6.
minute to
and
figure that out, didn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know where these actually come from? It's Spain.
Yeah.
Oh, but they bottle them in Cali, huh?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Right.
Wow.
Do you all like
All
olives?
right.
Oh yeah.
I do.
I can only eat about 6 of those before I have to put
Yeah.
it down.
Yep. They get salty.
Yeah. How long
yeah.
can you? How long? What's the life on those? Are you refrigerating after opening or what?
Yeah. Yeah. After opening, I just opened these.
Oh yeah. They looked half gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's been about 2 hours.
I
had
have
some.
a half
Oh,
a
yeah?
bottle from Thanksgiving in the refrigerator.
That's good.
Yeah. Little
Yeah.
fork, stick it in there, grab a few.
Mhm.
Oh really? Yeah. Oh, you got to have the fancy fork, right?
Yeah.
For pokery. Yeah. Cool. No, if I think I did that on my 21 questions, but can I challenge you guys to go watch my video and do the 21 questions now
When?
that I have your undivided attention?
When did you do that?
Yeah, so I did a well, it's deep in my archives about a month ago. Marshall's got a comment.
I only live in the present, G.
Oh, okay, fine, forget it. Marshall,
Yeah.
had you seen that?
Gee, I seen that. Did you remember reading my comment? I left you.
Oh, I don't get the
Hi, Ron.
notification. Probably did. What did I say? Did I comment back yet?
I think you might have commented back, but you just read the question or the
I
comment.
missed the question. I
Yeah,
misunderstood
because you
it,
skipped.
I
You
bet,
actually
right?
skipped the number. You skipped number 19, I believe,
Ooh.
or it's like number
the challenge
7.
is
or-
on, he said.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know. You can
Oh.
go watch your video and you'll see you skipped from like 8 to 10.
Go back and watch your own video, George.
What's your own? I was counting in my head. But anyhow, what I was saying there, Ron, or you guys, was I think I asked, do you like green olives or black olives? Is what I was getting to through all
I
that
like them
mess.
both. Both.
And that's
Yeah.
what I said. Yeah.
How's it going, Yardman Ron?
Yeah. He says, hello.
He was trying to get
Mine
some
didn't turn
sleep,
to
but no
sleep.
luck. Yeah, come on up.
Well, wake you up. He's saying hi. Some people are just shy when they're laying in bed, half asleep. Or we'd get Lucretia up here. What is it? It's 10 o'clock on the West Coast.
How many in the house, G?
13 in the house.
Oh,
Ooh.
Not bad. It's yeah, they've been running away. It's like there's too many splits now of all the lives going on.
sure.
Yeah. I don't know. Like you said, dude, it's quality, not quantity.
That's right.
So only the green for me. Uh-oh.
Well, you're gonna probably find that a lot on my channel. I'm just after the quality. I like like Marshall.
Black.
I would have loved to meet up with you and in the future too. So
Yeah.
let's just keep the connection live. So
I definitely want to
I'm-
meet up with both of you.
yeah, I want to. I'm here to help too. You come through my area, you need help, whatever. You can count on me.
Read that.
What did it say?
Ron, teacher louder. Come on. No way. I'm coming up. Can I
Make
get
like
a no
you-
way?
Ron, make like you're chewing gum and come on up.
He probably does with or without.
It's okay, brother.
Kenny doesn't like avocados either. So he's not a fan of olives, avocados. What was he saying the other day?
Well, you get
Like-
to a point where tell us what you can have there, Kenneth.
Give us a 1 to 10 on that. Oh, it's funny whatever he was
Oh, there it
missing.
is. Found
There
your
was
video.
several things. Yep. Oh, we found it.
And we'll tell you which one you skipped right now because it's on my comment.
Oh yeah. All right. Did I? Now he's. I don't get the. I want to comment on everybody that makes a comment. I want to be one of those, the quality guy, right?
Yeah.
But I don't
You
get
can't,
the notifications
you can't
when I go
be
back.
a quality guy when you have on the comments and that if you've got it rolling so fast that you just can't keep up. But I seen that Richard on Matt and Stan 39-second video. I've watched a lot of videos and I just haven't had time to. I like them, but I haven't been able to comment because I'm just trying to catch up on everybody and you know.
Right.
So, but
Yeah.
I
So he
will.
zoomed in on Stan or on Matt's shirt, and he says, "This is really Matt." And then he zoomed out and showed him. Yep, I saw that video.
Exactly. I love Stan's
Did you find it, Marshall?
truck, his ambulance. Man, that's awesome.
All right.
My
What was it, man?
my wife even liked it. She said, "Wow, that's cool."
Whose? Which one? Dan?
Stan's ambulance that he's all jacked up. It's
Oh
got everything
heavens, yeah.
on it. Oh yeah, it's a nice truck.
Oh well.
So I don't know what the question is, but it was question 9. You skipped. You went from 8 to 10.
8 to
Wait a
10.
minute, you missed 8 to 10 and 19.
No,
No.
it was just number 9. He hit number 8, and then he
I
went to
skipped
10.
skip number 9. All right, so it's 19. That's why he got the 19. So I
Oh,
had 20 questions,
Yeah.
and I challenge you to change it to 21. And I think I've only had one person say they're gonna do it, let alone done it. I think I need to do another one. Because
it's on.
Dan, what was going on? Everybody was doing this 40 questions, and I go, "Well, that's a lot of questions.
Oh, I
I'll
remember
just do
that.
20, right?" But
Yeah,
what I didn't like about when they were doing their 40, their first question was blue cheese or ranch or something, right? And
Yeah.
no, and
yeah,
9 out of 10 people were hating the first one, so they're, I don't like blue cheese, and it was like it was just so negative to start off with that question. So
yeah.
that's why I
I
also
think
wanted,
Laura was asking about what video was on. I believe it was on Stan's. It was 39 short.
yeah, it was on Stan's channel,
Yeah,
yeah, and yet it was about Matt.
right.
Maybe it's on both. I only saw
Yeah,
Stan.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. And
Yep.
then
Yep.
what? Okay.
So
All right.
I thought I had all the questions actually listed out.
Truth or dare? Truth or
Who,
dare?
me? Didn't I
Yeah.
copy and put them down below? Aren't they under the Seymour?
No,
What?
no.
Oh man. Well, that's
Here's
a
the
bummer.
link to the video.
I'm headed up to what?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know if it's showing up for you, but I was the first. Well, I'm the top comment now. Not the top, but
Yeah.
the first comment.
All right.
Are we that boring to lull me to sleep?
I think those are Z's, huh?
Oh,
I don't know. Do 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 do.
Good
Okay,
night.
so Marshall's. Let's go over to G's video, and I don't have. Darn. I had them copied. Gosh, I got them in Word, and my Word document is an off-brand, and I hope they got saved.
so Lucretia's going to bed or going to sleep? Good night.
Going to bed or going to sleep?
Which one?
Well,
Eh,
I'm trying to. Can't believe I can't find it.
eh.
Dana, what are you talking about? Oops, sorry. What was that? Oh, I see. Okay. Good night, Yardman.
Yardman too. Oh my
No.
God, are they dropping like flies?
I think he's saying
Okay, there you go.
somebody else.
Night,
or what?
whoever.
My eyes, my eyes. Oh, whoever. Kenny accepts the green olives. I like them. Okay, as long as you guys share. So, has anybody had green olives on the pizza then?
Yes.
Mm.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I got to try it then.
Yep.
Oh, looky here, looky here. Hello, Renee.
Renee, hello.
Thanks for coming in. I love a lose track. Lose track of who? Lost
No,
track.
you lose track of somebody.
Yep.
Ron, just in case I'm
now-
listening.
Uh-huh.
Ron, Yardman Ron, Yardman Ron, Yardman Ron.
Yeah, as soon as I go to click on them, they move up, and I'm going, come on. In case. And Dana, what? Yes. Oh, the conversation in the sidebar. No way. Look at this.
Backroad Nomad.
Hey,
Long time no see, buddy.
hello.
I saw you put out a short the other day, though. Put a couple ones. Those were short and to the point. What have you been doing? We have Ron C. over in your neck of the woods. I told him to try to look you up.
He's
He
still trying
passed
to
you and
find.
went to the Tetons.
So-
What's that?
He's still trying to find Solex.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how far. Yep. Hello, hello. I clicked. There it is.
Yep.
Green olives
Green.
on pizza. Is that a
Yep.
question mark?
Yep.
I'd try it. Everybody's saying hi. Uh-oh.
Renee
Yep,
is trying
okay.
to lurk.
Good. Well, glad you came up. So I tried to download some photos and videos. I don't have any, and that's what I was going to talk about. Dan, do you have
Yeah.
those on file that you want to share?
Oh, I can't do it. I'm not a host, can I?
No, you
Or-
can. You can
I
share.
can. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
can.
have to give you
Yeah,
permission.
let me
You
see.
go to the
What do you want
bottom.
me? What do you want me to share?
Maybe. Well, you want to? I don't know. I've never run the video. You want to run your video?
Let me see. Well, you can. You can just pull that up. I would
No.
skip.
Do you have it? No. Do you
Here
have
you
any
go.
extra photos that you have on file there that you can share?
Yeah.
We'll
let
have
me
them
see.
go to your site to watch the video, so you'll get
Yeah.
the views.
Right on. Let me see
Hey,
where I can.
Backroads. So, what have you been up to, Backroads? You've been quiet. We haven't seen much of you. Were you shoveling snow? Yep. No lurkers. Lurk away. Lurk away. So yeah, just down there at the bottom, hit click share, and then go to your file, and I'll approve you,
Yeah.
and you can share away.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find just photo.
Yeah,
Let me see.
charging my cell phone. Well, Marshall, if you had some money, would you upgrade your van or get a new van, or what would you get? Or it's just your weekend warrior and you're fine with that?
An ambulance.
Well, originally I wanted to get something like a ProMaster or something with something you can stand up in.
Yeah, them high toppers. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
Well, the low pros start. Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say after doing this build, like I think doing a big build, I would rather go with something that's already been. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm kind of on the fence. I kind of would like to have something already built because we're late into the summer travel season. Like if I came into some money tomorrow, I would probably get something already built. But if I had the time and the money to do it, I would I would like to try to give it a shot and see what I could come up with and build my own. But
Well, she doesn't know it, but Box Fan D's van's for sale. Well, she was joking today that she wished it was bigger. Yeah,
yeah, I
she
seen
had to
that.
do it again. Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
If you
But
got
I
to
wondered
live it,
what,
if you got to
huh?
live in something, if you have to live in something like that, you eventually, for me, I could see where the walls will start to get smaller in there. I don't know. That's just me. It's
Yep,
amazing.
that's right. I did. Thanks for coming in.
I really like
Yep.
that rig. Not to. I'm sorry. Were you saying something?
No, I'm just saying hi. I was just saying hi.
Okay.
Yep, go ahead, Hank.
That rig that Dan did the tour of with the slide out, the class. I don't know what they are, but that was cool.
The slide out.
It was like a class. Well, I guess a class C, or you went to the RV lot and it was like,
Oh yeah. That was an awesome rig.
yeah,
112,000.
yeah, chump change.
Yeah, you can afford it.
You didn't interrupt at all. You didn't interrupt at all. Don't be like that. No, we're all just having a conversation and there's lag. My internet's so slow that there's lag between us. I'm just saying hi and thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to my pictures. I got just still shots,
Mm-hmm.
but they're not coming up.
If one of my mods would post their link, I'd appreciate that. We can share them. Upside Down Travels.
I don't know.
And anybody else that's new here, say I'm new, and we'll share out your channel.
I'm just chopped liver here.
Mm.
I'm not even
You
a
can say
moderator.
new, no content. That would be. But even those non-creators, you might have 4 or 5 or 25 subscribers, friends, peeps, whatever. You may create some content someday. So don't be shy of picking up some friends along the way. And that's my email and my phone number. Got it. Okay, cool. What do you finding something there?
Yeah. We'll see.
Come on, take that off. All right.
There you
And
go.
Marshall, thanks for posting his website. What was this? Red writing. Is Red in the house yet? Oh, okay. Hold on, guys.
Oh, it
Oh,
looks like
she did a walkthrough on it, huh?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Hold on, everybody. Here it comes.
Crater Lake.
Just enough snow to make it beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
Yeah, that was
place.
pretty good.
Yep, the rest of it's in the video I posted.
Yeah, so this is in his video he just posted on his website that's further up on the. There we go. And did you get any of the house? What's it called? The
Oh, the village on the rim.
yeah, the little village there. Yeah.
No, because the angle I was at wasn't good.
Okay.
I had already walked back up there, and I forgot the video when I was down. So.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I think so too, Dana. Let's see. Did I miss any others? Okay, so Upside Down Travels. There's a link. Everybody check them out. Red Riding Hood's RV is like a small house. You know what? And she keeps it very, 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 very clean. There was room for Dan and I and Ron. Did Troy ever make it in there?
Yeah. Yeah. If you go
Okay.
back to your
Yeah, yeah,
live,
yeah. Yeah, the Four Brothers.
tell them about that one. That was a good live. I know it was a lot of confusion because of the microphones and all that, but
Yeah.
we had a great time, So
Yeah. At least go watch the first hour of it. It's pretty good.
yeah.
Yep. Okay. I heard that one of those slide outs, there's something happened. Figured out at least 10K to fix, but not sure it would even think about something like that.
The first thing I
Um,
would do is pull it in, screw it into the outside, seal it up, and remove all the stuff from the inside of it and rebuild that area.
just make it a wall.
Make it a wall.
Make it a wall.
If you take an RV that's got or a motorhome that's got slides on both sides,
Yeah.
and you dump that weight and pull those in and close those up and rebuild those areas, it's like a bus. You got all that, So, but some people
Well,
like having the slide.
right. And think of those guys in the bus. They don't have slide outs.
No, no, you want to slide out? What you do is you put a roof access with a ladder to go up, and stand walls up on the outside, put a canopy up, and you got a whole patio up there.
Yeah, I like that part.
Yeah.
Yep. These comments are slipping by me. Okay. I don't know, Richard. Yeah, either you do or you don't. Your slides are good or you get dirt in them or something. Some people use the wrong lube. You got to use dry lube and you have to lube them quite a bit. But there's different kind of motors too.
Yeah, but what happens is the seals go dry and then they'll pinch and water can get into it.
Mm-hmm.
Renee was asking, were you guys at Troy's?
We were one of his houses.
Yeah.
He's slippery. He's got two houses.
Yeah, we were working
Yeah.
on his motorhome that burnt. There were some unforeseen things that came about, and we weren't able to get everything that I would like to get done for Troy, help him out with that. And then the weather came in, and it was time for us to get on back to the house. So
Yep. There's Daniel's and there's Marshall's.
but the meetup with everybody, Ron C, Red, Troy, and George,
Yep.
was, for me personally, it was
Yeah.
just what a hoot. Yeah, especially watching G with his little G trying to ride a horse. When you gonna put those videos out, George?
I told you, look right here. I'm trying to download them right now, and the cord says no. This is my second cord. See that? I just unplugged it. This phone is brand new. This phone is older, and neither one of these phones can get downloaded from here.
Well, what are you on right now? Are you on a CPU, a laptop, what?
Yes, yeah, a regular PC computer.
So you can't take the information out of your phone into the computer.
Nope.
Nope.
Been trying for over a year now.
Really?
Yep. It's miserable.
I think we had that conversation. Yeah.
I've got stuff from 2019 on here that I can't get off. It's miserable.
Wait, what's going on with it?
Well, I have iPhones, and you can do it two ways, right? You can. I have purchased this fancy thumb drive, and even this fancy thumb drive doesn't want to work. Okay. Or you can use your phone cord that you charge it with, and it'll recognize it, but then it says there's nothing on it. I have two cords. They are dedicated iPhone cords. It's not an aftermarket one, and it will not recognize it and will not download my photos.
Are you on Windows or PC or?
This is a PC. Yep. And my internet's so bad, it's not like I could use AirDrop or share or whatever else.
Does your laptop recognize the phone when you come in? Does it go to the F drive or what?
It recognized there's actually something attached. Well, let me do this.
You have to allow it.
Yeah. I know all that. It just
okay.
Let me see if I can share it. I'm going to plug it in.
Let me tell you the process I have to do sometimes to get my iPhone.
Let me answer Renee's question. Did you guys get Troy's RV water secure at least? Yes.
Yeah, we had to because it rained on us that day.
Yeah, and although I did talk to him yesterday, he had to put more ties down on it, even with all the stuff, the tires we had on the roof, because he said he'll just tear it up. So,
wow. Yeah, there was another whole plastic that I think was on top. I think it was off before we got there. So, okay, we got that right. Yep. Why was there some comment made that it wasn't or might not have been? Did we miss something or heard somewhere else?
Yeah, there's 2 question marks on it. So,
yeah, doubly. All right. No, that was the big thing. We knew the rain was coming in, so we had to stop pretty much a day early to do that. So,
well, the other thing is you have to understand about putting that rubber membrane, that Dicor on top of an RV. The glue does not work at those cold temperatures, and it got colder and colder.
Like that.
Yeah.
We had 2 days of.
We had each day we would have probably 5 or 6 hours of. I even had to put heaters inside to warm up the patchwork on the roof. So warming up the inside with the sun on the top to warm up it's still never. I could still put my thumbnail into the patchwork on the seams up on the roof, and that's not good for putting Dicor glue on.
All right. Marshall, are you caught up with this comment? You want to comment on it, or because Dan knows? Okay.
What's that?
So does anybody know about the trip to Oregon and others that met Tim Time for Exploring?
Oh yeah, that was at Alsea recreation area near the coast of Oregon, and there were several YouTubers there, and I believe they have videos out. Time for Exploring. If you check out his channel, and Van Life with Gina, Redheaded Riding Hood, Nomadic Rat Pack. Troy was there. There were several there, so yeah, you should be able to just jump from one to the other to see everything.
And I actually put together a blog post where I link out to every channel that. Wait, I don't have you on there. Wait, I need to add you on there though, Dan.
Yeah, I didn't get that. I never got the letter.
I didn't get no letter. So
the meetup, right?
I wasn't there. I couldn't make it. I had my van was down for till I could get it fixed, and so I canceled my reservation so somebody else can grab it. And I think Tim grabbed some of that. More bang for your buck.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So this is what I bought. I bought a 512. Well, anyways, it's right there on there. There it is. But anyhow, it's for the USB. That's for the phone. And then this is really cool. It's got a slider and the USB comes out, but then it also folds down, and it's the other end of the USB-C. What's it called? Anywho, this folds up for USB to plug into the computer. So I take this from the phone and this to the computer, and this still does not take all the photos off. And then it doesn't put them in a file that it takes them off of here. It's like I just want to start over on a new computer because whatever I got off of here, I want to be able to get from the files, but this doesn't have the files on the new phone. So I don't know. And then I can't erase this because it has files on it that is the software that helps you read it. So you go in a couple and you can erase the videos and the photos, or whatever other software is in there to have it downloaded. It's proprietary. I don't know. I'm really flustered on all get out.
Well,
You tried iCloud?
No. So how do you go about doing that?
OneDrive.
In your browser, just go to iCloud.com and you have to set up your. It syncs. Basically, it takes the photos you take on your phone and syncs it to the iCloud. Then you can go. So you can take the photos on your phone, go to your browser, go to iCloud.com, and download those to your hard drive.
Well, that word download, that's via the Bluetooth on the phone?
No.
How does it get there?
So you take the photos and stuff on your phone,
Mm-hmm.
and it uploads into the cloud.
Okay.
Then they're in the cloud, right?
Right.
Then you can lose the phone, throw the phone away, run over the phone.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, 10 years later, you don't have the phone. You're on iCloud.com, and you go to your photos. You log in, you go to your photos, and you just download whatever you want, either one at a time. If you download multiple, it wraps into a zip file, and then you open the zip file. Or if it's just one video, you download one video.
Okay. On this new phone, it says that's full after 5 gigs. So I think I have too big a photo or video files on here. So I need to spend whatever it takes to get 100 gigs up there, download it, and then clear that. Yeah.
Exactly. So you're right. I forgot about that because I pay the $1.99 a month for 100 gigs.
Yeah, I need to do that. Okay, nice job helping him. All right, what do we got here? Did you see Yardman's? No, I haven't. I don't quite understand that. So he's got a cable, a flash drive, 4 cards, USB. So yeah, that's why I was showing this. Yeah, this should work. This should have worked, but it still doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the iCloud.
One other thing I want to talk about is Damon Warren. It's a guy. He's really tech savvy.
Mm-hmm.
He had a video just came out. Of course, he's talking about taking your photos from your phone to your tablet.
Okay.
Both Apple products. But what he said you have to plug the cable. He had a cable that was the lightning to. So he had a dongle that was from the tablet. It was the lightning to USB.
Right. That's what this is. So
then he went USB with what you're talking about, the Apple cable to the phone. Mm-hmm. He said to get it to work, there's an order of operations. You have to plug it into the phone first, and then you plug it into the tablet, since you're transferring to the tablet. For whatever reason, he said that was key. You have to make sure that it's plugged into the phone first. So wondering if you've tried that with your setup.
Yeah, so all I did was this, you plugged into your phone. It's supposed to sync. There's a thing on here, it says backup. I hit it. It says it's transferring. It only transferred 24, and I put that then USB into the computer. It said it transferred it, and I can't find it, and I know how to find files. And then I did it again, and it said, do you want to erase these? And then I had copies, and then it's like, okay. And then worse than that, I could only open like 10 out of 30.
Hmm.
And it wasn't every other one. It was like 4 in a row that wouldn't work. And it's just something's corrupted that even off the phone, off a brand new setup, I would download these photos or videos even,
Yeah.
and every 10th one wouldn't work. And then like 5 in a row wouldn't work. And it was like, I'm not doing anything different. They
So
were filmed day after day.
you're not using a cable in that setup?
Not in this part. No, it's already got a built-in USB.
That's the difference I'm talking about.
Okay.
It's called a dongle. It's because that's like a flash drive, right? Correct.
Yeah, this is a flash drive. In my tech field, a dongle would be like for special software.
Yeah. Let me grab mine real quick.
Oh, okay. All right. What do we got here? Let's get to these. I can't help you with that. Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that dongle.
And then the USB would be this end
Okay. Yeah.
to go.
See, this has both ends though. So I have specific. This is the iPhone part, and then the other end spinning it around. That's the USB part, and then if you fold it over, it's even for the older phone. See, it's flat on that one edge. Anywho,
Okay. So
but yeah.
You have a male USB coming out of that?
Well, it's regular USB, whatever that is.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they are male. They're male and female.
Yeah, and then that's the other end is for the iPhone, the Lightning. What's it called? Lightning?
Thunderbolt
Yeah.
now, maybe.
Yeah, Thunderbolt. Okay.
Um,
SSD card, 500 gigs. iPhone's a lot of data. Software can read the Windows, Apple. Yeah, if you have a link to that, I would appreciate that. Yeah, I'll try anything. Okay. Do. Let me see, my man. I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, because I really need to get this off, especially after this trip. I mean, the YouTuber that can't get his files off his phone, that's not very good.
yeah.
Okay. Del Bruce. Not seeing it yet there, Backroad. Is it gonna say Backroads? Or is it gonna say Jimmy Hoffa? What's it? Do.
Oh, is he sending you info?
Yep. RVing with G. Living Wild Productions.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, where you been, man?
Out on the street.
Okay. Chasing the coyotes? Okay,
Yeah,
I had to ask
my motion lights went on, so
you checked them out.
yeah. There it goes on again. It's going on again. Oh, it's a rat.
Don't tell Troy.
No, it's not. It's a squirrel.
I have 2 iPhones. Okay, so it says RVing with G and an RV on its side. Is somebody copied my is there another RVing with G now?
Is there?
I doubt it. I hope not. I always get people calling me Gina. All right, I'm way behind here. Well, she was van life with G. No.
You can't get Georgie out of Gina or Gina out of Georgie.
Well, her real name is Georgina.
Oh.
But but no, they were just I guess early on maybe she was Van Life with G. No, I don't know. Okay, the
Huh.
picture's taking my phones automatically to iPad.
See,
Is
I never
that
used a flash drive. I always just used my USB cord.
Well,
yeah? So do
Backroads
they?
is saying, did you see what he said?
No, not yet. I'm still up here. Not
Oh.
your iPhone. Yeah, I hope not. Marshall, Ron, something that's kind of that. Yeah, I'm trying to get all these others. Okay, USB and USB-C, Apple product. Yeah, it is an Apple cord. Let's see if you find the pictures and scene. That'd be nice. Okay, iPhone and Lightning Connect G. Did not download the app, the flash drive. I did. That is a good idea to redo that, right? I have the same. Yeah, you're the one that. Yeah, you're the one that told me to get that. That's right. Um, I swear I did. If you have the link to that and you could send it, it is the DIANWW. It looks like. DIANWW. That's the name of this one, and it's a 512 gigabyte. What else is there? Okay,
Sure, it's not that flash drive.
yeah. Yeah, I need a Mac Pro, huh? Yeah, I do. I guess so, right? I was thinking about doing that later. I have about 6 more months of school, and I've gotten credit of $800 to buy a computer, and I'm really considering getting a Mac. Yeah, delete everything on the thumb drive and reload it. But there's software on here too, no Backroads. Do it all and reload the app.
Is it anything secret? You can't just take it into like Office Max and let them do it.
What, of my phone?
No, take that flash drive in there and
Yeah. Or order another one and send this one back.
yeah, but you still got all the stuff, all the information on it you want to keep.
Well, no, everything that's on here has been off my phone, or
Oh.
I tried to get it off my phone. So
Oh, I see.
I can erase this.
You still have it on your phone.
Right. That's the thing. I haven't erased anything on the phone because I don't know what I can get off of this. And what I have gotten off of it is just a few little files. But I erased this and then I download it again and it's the same freaking thing. I'm going, no, I want some other things. Okay, so do you have an iPad? No, I don't have an iPad. Yeah, that's sad. I've wanted to get that too, but all I have is an iPhone. And the new phone is from a buddy of mine. He had both the brand newest Android phone or this phone, and I thought the only reason I'm going to pay $1,000 for the phone is for these things right here, the camera. I could justify the quality that this camera puts out as my camera that would last me, next 3, 4, 5 years. Okay, don't waste the money on the MacBook Pro. Get the new iPad Pro. Oh yeah. So which one is going to be? Yeah. So I looked at the Mini, which is just a little tiny box, but you're saying now the iPad Pro is going to have the first M1 chip. For you guys, the M1 chip has the CPU and the GPU on the same chip. Back in the day, like last year, the GPU was a whole nother chip way over here, and they had to go talk to it. Now it's on the same chip, and it's way faster. About 3, 4 years ago, you'd spend $7,000, $8,000 on maxing out your computer, and now this new chip is that fast. Yeah.
Did you all hear about Lollapalooza 20?
Lollapalooza 22?
Or
Which one was it, Marshall?
no, it's this year, 2021.
Oh, okay. You went out there. No, I don't. What's that? Then Texas, right? Where's it
Yeah,
at?
Abilene State Park. She just announced it, so I was just wondering if y'all
Oh
heard.
wow. If yeah, that's a ways for me. Dan's just a skip away, right? It's only 2 states. Does Dan have his microphone up? Yep.
There you go. Forgot about that thing. Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
to
are you
Lubbock
gonna
pretty soon. When is that, Marshall?
It's October 21st through 24th.
Oh.
October.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
that iPad Pro's on my wish list because I want to get that with that new Apple. Well, I think it's the second generation Apple Pencil,
Oh really?
and you can do like some cool graphic stuff.
Well, I hope it comes out before November.
Oh, it's out.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
Yeah, it's out.
I'm still gonna wait till the latest. I'll wait till October, November to buy my computer, and I'll get this or the next one.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
you
still
can
would like.
go ahead.
Yeah. No, I said it's still like the laptop versus just an iPad, but I've never had an iPad, so
Well, have you seen the smart keyboards that you can get for the iPad?
yeah. So is that going to be cheaper than just buying the next laptop? I mean, if they nickel and dime, you go, oh, you have to have this and you have to add that,
It's true.
Yeah. But if he's saying right now it went from the mini, are you familiar with the mini computer they have?
Yeah.
Okay. That's just a standalone. There's no keyboard, there's no monitor, it's just the box, right? And then they went to the iPad. I'm sure the next one would be the Air and then the Pro.
I'm just wondering how hard it is to use the iPad to do like film more editing and things like that.
Well, I would get a student discount on all the software package and I would go to Final Cut Pro. I wouldn't ever be able to use the whole thing as is, but it's a one-time purchase, right, Marshall?
Yep.
Yeah. Otherwise I have everything I can download. Right now I have no, it's not listed. A video creator. I don't even know what I have. Anywho. Yeah, I just got to learn to use them. Oh, I missed this. What was this? The M150 is 50% faster since the Apple's baby's computers, and smart keyboard is a laptop with touchscreen.
Yeah. I mean, essentially, that's what, so you can get the 12.9 inch right now for $1,099. And then you add on the
Keyboard. Mine came with Bluetooth keyboard.
2 terabytes of storage. Well, I was going to add on.
Yeah.
More storage.
No, it would be a huge purchase, but I'm willing to throw another $1,000 at it for everything it'll do.
Especially if you're going to design another channel.
Not knowing what you're talking about. I use my iPad.
What is it?
Luma. Huh? Nothing? What? Luma. What's Luma? So Backroads, if you had Final Cut, would you use it? I mean, if it just landed in your lap, would you use it?
I don't know, $1,099. I don't know.
No. Yeah. They have a smaller version.
Richard's telling me to be shh.
Yeah, whatever.
What was that about?
I don't know what you're talking about. All my
I don't
videos
either.
from the last year have been edited on my iPad. Yeah, that's wicked cool.
Wow.
Luma Fusion. I don't think I've heard of that. Just kidding. Get the iPad with 512, and you'll
Okay.
need just a USB-C extension drive for editing. Yeah. Wow.
They have also a version for $7.99.
They had that. That was it an iPad?
That
Because that's the mini.
Hey,
that's
Cajun.
Ooh. Okay, that's what he's saying. So the Final Cut Pro doesn't work on the iPad right now, right? There's some hi Julie. There's some things to work out. There's some bugs.
you can get the 11-inch with 512 gigs of storage for $1,099.
Oh.
Or if you get the 12.9-inch, it goes up with the same amount of storage. It goes up to $13.99.
From the
For
10 to
how,
the 12.
how many gigs?
It's 512 gigabytes of storage.
Wow.
So the small one's 11 inches, and the big one's almost 13. It's 12.9 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I got big fingers, so I probably need the 13.
And then there's always iMovie for editing.
I'm,
Not so much.
I'm getting used to Filmora.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Wondershare. I got a lifetime membership.
Yeah, what was that? $97?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, for iMovie?
Do you need a MacBook?
Lifetime.
What I do? Did I just skip a whole bunch of stuff? Okay. I would like a MacBook Pro.
Can I tell my story about my MacBook Pro?
Yeah, did it smoke? Go ahead. Please do.
It was my first MacBook. It was my first Apple product, and this was over 15 years ago. And I had come into some money at that time, and so I had some money to pay cash for a new laptop. So I wanted to get a Pro, and I dropped $2,400 on this MacBook Pro. And then
Whoa.
Wow.
it was nice. It was a 17-inch. Well, after 6 years, the screen sometimes would be intermittent, and it would go black sometimes, and it would be on, but I couldn't see anything. So then I took it to the Apple store, Apple Care, and they looked at it and said my video card, my graphics card was bad, and I needed to have it replaced.
Yeah.
So I'm like, great, let's do it. And they're like, well, it's soldered to your motherboard, so you need a new motherboard. I was like, I'm here to have it fixed. And they were like, well, your computer's over 6 years old now, and it's now considered vintage by Apple standards, so they don't make parts for it anymore. So you'll have to like try to go to a used parts, try to find something on eBay, or go to somewhere that makes 6-year-old MacBook Pro parts. So now I have a $2,400 paperweight that sits in my storage and holds papers down.
Wow.
With all my files on the hard drive, I don't know how to get to them.
Well, there's a back and forth here that some people love the iPad, some people don't, or here's a MacBook Pro. He died just like yours, and he's been on his iPad ever since.
Now,
haven't missed a beat.
The iPad, I do a lot of work in the commercial realm, and they all have iPad Pros.
Yeah.
Unless you're a production designer, or if you're doing some kind of like heavy editing or photo editing, like Renee's talking about, you want to get a Pro, like a MacBook Pro. But really, it's personal preference. I mean,
yeah. Well, I'm swinging more towards a laptop because it's all in there. It's all together. Yeah. But if the iPad is now you can get with the keyboard, it's the same thing, pretty much. I mean, I don't know what the difference be. Is there a pro? Do you think there's an advantage or disadvantage of having a separate keyboard versus a solid laptop? Because I've never had an iPad. I don't know the true ergonomic advantage of it. I like
Mhm.
the idea that that the computers, a lot of them now are foldable, so you can have it as a notebook, they say, or you know. What do we got?
So,
Guess I'll keep being. Yeah, yeah. Oh
now,
no.
there are some iPads that are for children, like for instance, these older iPads, the iPad 4,
Hmm.
some of the smaller iPads that they're now making. But when you're talking about the iPad Pro, they did level up their game on that, and it does have the M1 chip.
Okay, and that's it. I'm not getting anything that doesn't have an M1 chip. That's the
Yeah,
whole idea to go to Mac.
yeah.
Yeah. So I won't go backwards in that aspect. I need iPads being, yeah, use the Pro agencies. But what you just said there, you said unless I'm a high-end editor, right? But
Yeah, if
I don't
you're
know
like
how much. Go
you
ahead.
have a client who's paying you, the budget's 80 grand and you're doing a 2-day commercial shoot, you don't want to show up with an iPad. You want to show up with your MacBook Pro and full gear right there. I mean, and even though the iPad Pro may be able to still do the job for when you're dealing with high end clients like that, you don't want to show up with
A pad that they don't understand at the professional level.
right.
Right.
You
Because they're
know what I'm
used to the
saying.
big editing book. Okay. Okay. I have a 6, 15. Whoa. Renee's deep into her product.
iPhone.
Wow. All right. And
Yeah,
then did the new iPad movie editing.
that I don't know because my iPad's 7 years old now. I don't know.
Yeah. Did the new iPad have iMovie? I'm sure it's always there. But there's somebody was saying that it's offering the new Final Cut Pro with it. I used the credit card.
So, Richard, are you getting
Ooh,
the extended warranty after the 6 year? Uh, what Apple's saying is
original,
their prime period, I
original,
guess.
right? You couldn't. I don't think there's a way to do that. You can do it on breaks and fixes and things of that sort, but if the product's not available,
Yeah, and that's kind
right?
of what they made it sound like to me is that
Yeah.
I
Hi,
would
Dreams
have
on
to.
Wheels. Thanks for coming
Hey,
in. Hello, hello. My wife has an iPad Pro, and all the basic editing video and photos and made sure as us would do in our life, unless you're a movie level editor. It's fine. Okay, so the iPad Pro is out and it has the basic editing. Does so Dreams, did it come with Final Cut Pro or are you using iMovie or what does it have? And Backroad says he loves Luma Fusion.
Normal Fusion.
2 hours. And Dan, what were you using again?
Sorry, I keep going back and forth. I got an HP. I pay $300 for, so
Yeah,
laptop. I don't have
yep,
any problems. The
no.
only thing I
Well,
got to do is I got to keep taking the back off it and cleaning the fan, and you know I've
well,
had it for
that's the
five
next
years.
level of these computers is the M1s don't have fans. There's one
Oh,
version that does, but these
good.
ones because they run a lot cooler.
Well,
But
I'm
yeah, you've
thinking
had
about
yours
getting
for
it. That's why I'm listening and watching you guys what you're talking about because
yeah,
I'm looking to get upgrade to something else.
yeah. Well, it looks like the tablets yeah, the iPads are coming on strong.
Yeah, they've upped their game.
I don't know. I just like my keyboard like it is. You know,
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
don't want to. I don't want to go smaller.
I see a lot of the people that are coming out here to do client work are still bringing their MacBook Pros.
Yeah.
Well, they haven't upgraded then.
Yeah, I mean, that could be it, or they could just
Yeah.
be like certain people. They like to have the clamshell, or I mean, you get it with when you get the Magic Keyboard with the tab with the new iPad. You basically get your own little laptop.
Yeah. Right. That sounds like a good. I seen that one. I thought about it, but I don't know.
She has the last model iPad. Okay, iPro. Yeah.
If I was on the road, I'd probably do something like that. But
Yeah.
it's like my son just built a $4,500 computer system to game.
Yeah, and even I saw Red. Naj is in the house. Hello, hello. Okay, always check the fan. Yep, you got to do that. Well, but now, Richard, what we're talking about is the Apple, the M1, the the GPU is on the CPU. That's the whole next level of computing. These brand new Apple M1s are faster than an $8,000 top of the line Mac from 2 years ago. They're way faster. Ooh, a land carrot leg. Well, welcome everybody. Up to 16 in the house. There's no plan to worry about. Yep,
welcome,
right there.
Red and Nate. Is Nate here?
Uh-oh. Move over, Dan.
Hi. Hi, how y'all doing? Hi, Marshall.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
How's it going?
There we go. Shine in the head. Oh, we're just wondering
you
when
still
you're
out
coming
there
in.
at that park or what?
I'm at a park in Lakeview. I'm not at the park where it snowed, but I'm at a different one. It's cold here though.
It's cold,
but it's a cheap.
there.
It's cheaper. It's only like $35, so I'm gonna stay here till Tuesday.
That is cheap. That is way cheap.
It's way cheap for an RV park. I think this is the cheapest place I've stayed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just emptied my black tank. I have, full hookups. So
hey, I'm eating, man. Come on.
Move.
No black tank talk.
Yeah, I was just at Nate's.
I'm eating carrots. Hey, Red, we're talking computers, and we've really gotten a heated argument here. No, no, we're understanding what's new and what's up. So Backroads, it comes in a 12.9, and the new MacBook Pro is 13. Is the MacBook Pro the M1 though? I don't think it is yet. Is it, Marshall?
I think it is. Hold on, let me go to Apple's site. I think they do have it available now in the.
Hey, Renee.
Pro.
Yep.
But most of the time, if you're editing
hi, Christina.
For a major studio, you're going to be editing on multiple displays for color correction, and you're looking at multiple timelines at one time. So, yes, you can do it on a little teeny 12.9 or 13 tablet, but if you're an editor for like a major studio, most of the time you're going to be on multiple editing. You're going to be in an editing bay. You're going to have lots of controls to really go through the footage and do color correction to really blow it up and see it.
Well, those were back in the days. No, I've been a photographer for most of my life, and I studied under Ansel Adams. And when I was under his last darkroom assistant, we were in the darkroom for 18 hours on one print, one image.
Wow. Are you serious?
Yes.
Ansel Adams?
Yes.
We had this big picture book, Yosemite Ansel Adams, on our coffee table.
Yeah. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you Ford Man here.
Hey, Kenneth. Yeah, he sent everybody over here, Georgie. He was like, Nate,
That's my man.
RVing with G is live.
Yep. All right. We
So
got to always
thank
have him on
you.
this side, though.
Thank
Well,
you,
Yeah, buddy.
Kenneth.
Why is that?
Yeah, 19 in the house. Look at that. We got
Because
a
you
raid.
sent them over here.
You're awesome, buddy.
Well,
That's a high five.
know
Oh,
what?
you were talking about me? What were they saying, Richard?
That you
We
were in the
weren't
party.
saying anything.
That we raided your house.
Hi, Ava Hensley.
Oh, so here's a 16. Beautiful people. Oh, Crazy Adventures is there. Hello, hello. Thanks
Hey,
for
Christina.
coming in.
Christina.
Yeah.
Christina.
Okay. Christina, thank you.
Hey, Dana.
Hey, Richard, quick.
Hey,
Rebecca.
Iva Hensley.
Yeah.
Okay.
Backroads
okay.
No Man.
Wow.
Hello.
All right, Backroads. How much is that
he's
MacBook
saying-
Pro? Yeah.
Did you
Good.
see? Did you see what he's saying
No. What now?
about the?
I have this one.
No, not that one.
Okay.
That is cool though, because that's what you were wondering about. That one.
Okay. The iPad
Yeah.
Pro has USB-C and the hub you can connect. On the iPad Pro,
See, that's cool. I didn't know about the hub.
yeah.
The hub.
See, that's
You know,
the
I
thing
had
with
to
the
get-
Mac, is they say there's never any plugs on it. Like the AirBook, there's like 2 USB ports. You're going, well, what does that get you? Yeah.
I had to get an HP because I had the old dinosaur computer, and Best Buy couldn't, had to put it on something that was compatible. So they took the stuff off my old dinosaur desktop to put on this laptop
Yeah.
that we spilled the drink on the other night. Thankfully,
was
that
close.
didn't. Thankfully, that didn't do anything.
Right. But Red, this is for you.
Oh, did I need to
When
do
you
a
had your
trailer?
4 brothers in the RV with you.
Oh,
Okay.
my trailer. Oh,
I'm
it's
beyond
a Class D.
It's
I
a
thought
very
you mean I
Class
need to
D.
do a trailer for my channel.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a very Class C. Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, I was
classy
saying
Class
how
C.
Red, I was overwhelmed of how clean your RV is,
Yeah, it
Really?
runs well too. Seems like it
Runs
runs
well.
real good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I got a good deal. Then that was just. I felt like the guy that I bought it from was trustworthy. I felt
Well,
like
this,
I was like,
the
this is not a kind of guy that's gonna rip me off.
the way you were driving those hills going to Crater Lake, I think that thing runs great.
Oh yeah, she was whipping the curves. Red, when you came up
Scared the
to-
hell out of me a few times, but whatever.
when you got out and you were so excited to be at Crater Lake and you said, I knocked it off my bucket list. I thought you were talking about driving up the hill
No, you know what I felt like?
because we're impressed.
Okay, is anyone listening? I was like, we finally accomplished something.
What's wrong, Will?
Oh, Dan,
I heard
Dan, I
about
think
this.
she's talking to you.
Uh,
that was
That's what
towards
I
Dan.
felt like. That's what I felt like.
yeah, I hear you. Me too.
All right.
Yes.
Hey, I have
so
somebody
well,
here.
you guys kept pulling over too. I was like, we
wanna
are
say
never
hi.
at this rate. We're never gonna make it
wasn't
to
all-
Crater
that
Lake.
that wasn't all me.
Yeah, and I wanted to get a picture of you, Dan, with the. He had this map, this ancient antique paper map, Marshall. One of those. We used to have those things that those.
It's
that
a
fold
trucker's
up like
map. It
that.
folds up. Yeah.
The atlas with all the states in it.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I remember those.
Yeah. You said you had to get one too.
Hey. So
I
let me
used
bring
it.
everybody up to speed on that, Red. We were trying to find a campsite and everything was closed. And
Thank
then
you.
every time we go somewhere, it was closed. It opened yesterday on the 21st. We were there last week. And yet
No,
this
this week.
individual only had one thing in focus, this big blue pond called Crater Lake.
Crater Lake. I'm like, focus.
She was going,
Let's go.
the
Why you guys
campsite.
keep pulling over?
Yeah.
I was like, they pull
Well,
over one more time.
yeah,
Just
but it's
keep
saying
going.
so we pulled over a couple times, right? One was closed. The next one, it looked like fog, but it wasn't. It was mosquitoes.
Yeah, the bugs.
Yeah, they weren't staying there even if it was open.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah.
I was like, this probably looks pretty funny. Here I am in my RV with the Illinois plates, and then Cargo Dan and Georgie with the Arizona plates, and then Ron in his beat up car with the Texas plates.
Hey. So we hit a
Nobody else would say
deer.
that.
You know?
You hit a deer?
No.
No.
Whatever. What did he hit?
What?
Yeah, he did hit a deer. That was
Ron.
part of it. But he crashed again at
Zip tie Ron.
Alcia Falls. He went into
Oh,
the
Ron
ditch or
C
something.
crashed.
I don't know.
Ron C
What?
Ron
crashed.
C crashed.
I
He
didn't
can
hear
cook
this.
too, though. So
Okay, that's what we were going to
let's
call
not
him.
focus on the negative, Georgie. Let's not focus on the
Yes.
negative.
Ron
No, we're talking about
can,
Cookie. No, that's Cookie.
Cookie.
Ron can cook. He's a good cook.
Yeah.
All of you were good cooks. What are you talking about?
What
Yep.
Everybody
Cooked
threw
up
in.
an
That was
appetite.
great. I bought pizza. That's all I cooked.
Something like that.
That was good pizza.
I liked it.
Yep.
All right. Let's see.
But yeah, there was too many mosquitoes for me to be stopping over there. I was trying to tell G to
Aw.
keep the door closed.
Yeah, well then you don't when you come on all these swarm of bugs, you don't stop and get out of your vehicle, you guys. Just keep driving. Just keep driving.
Where's your
Keep going.
adventure? Where is your adventure? You got to get
I
down and look
wanted
around.
to see Crater Lake. We went to the wrong side, right, Marshall? We went to the wrong side of the park and it was closed. They're like, it's closed. And I was like, I have these pictures right here that
It was the
Kevin
same
Novak
distance.
was just
It
here.
was the
California
same
Travel
distance.
Video was just here.
Same distance around the lake. It didn't matter which side was open or closed.
Yeah, but we went to the closed side first.
Yeah, well, that was on the way to the open side.
Send that to me,
Yep.
back roads, if you could.
Hang on.
Dan. Everyone else, howdy Naj. You said hi. You're good. Did I skip this again? Crazy Adventures. Hello, Dan. All right, which one you gonna get now, Marshall? I see you've been on that website for a long time now.
I'm not in any position to get
No, but
anything.
what's the best? What's the top of the line that they have now with the M1? The MacBook Pro they have out now, right?
They have the MacBook Pro, the iPad Pro, and the I think it's just those two with the M1.
Okay. Well, whoever took those photos? Okay. Here's a crazy photo.
Oh, okay.
Let me blow that up. We were at the
Is that the
That's
photo
right.
off my Instagram?
no, it's on my phone.
So the MacBook Air has the M1 chip also.
Oh, okay. I don't
Yeah.
have that one.
I don't either.
All right, send it to Dan. I got Dan to get on Instagram. Hey,
What was that,
Marshall,
Marshall?
are you on Instagram? You're on Instagram. No, it's Ford Man we need to get on Instagram.
Oh, nice.
Mm-mm.
No, he won't. Okay.
No,
Yeah, Red.
All
I
right,
added-
no pressure.
I'm passing on that one.
Did you see my video though of Crater Lake?
There's a lot of snow there.
Have you got it on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. No, I haven't seen it yet.
You got a video of the Crater Lake on there? How come I didn't get notified? Did I?
Well, maybe
got
you
the
didn't ring my
notification.
bell, Dan. I got your video.
I find it.
I saw your video. I was the first one to comment on your video,
Okay.
even though I wasn't in it.
I had to wash bugs off today, so I haven't really had a chance.
Oh gosh, how am I gonna wash the bugs off? It's too cold here.
Oh man, you should have seen
It's too
it.
cold here.
They were thick on there, that's for sure.
I find that a lot of times I don't even get notifications even from people I'm connected with.
Yeah.
I've been seeing
Yeah.
a lot of unsubscribe too.
I haven't been seeing that, but I don't. But sometimes I feel like I ring the bell and the bell is unrung. I got your message. Yeah, I got that mod group,
Sweet.
Marshall.
Hey, look at there.
Yeah.
Dude, is that you and
That was Red and Troy.
Red and Troy?
Yeah, you took a
Right,
lot of
sure.
video. I haven't seen any of it, G.
Oh, but here's the
What?
yeah, because I can't get it off the phone.
Wait,
Yeah.
so-
What? G can't get his stuff off his phone either.
Mm-mm.
I still haven't gotten
Oh, sneak preview. Sneak preview.
figured out how to get my stuff off my
What's little G
phone
and
onto
Dr.
my
G
computer.
doing? Look at there's Quacker, and G's riding the tractor. Oh, I can't hold it still. Was that fun?
Oh yeah. Had a
Oh
great
yeah, I
time.
got walks in the woods. Uh-oh.
Guess plenty more where that came from. The year's not over yet.
Giddy up.
Mm.
This is little G on the horse.
I saw that. I saw that video.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cute.
Yeah, but
Anywho.
I was just behind the scenes with my video, and he was in the front. So, yeah,
Mhm.
there you go.
We had a
All right.
fire one night.
Yeah, we had a fire. That was pretty big too for where we were at, but
Yeah, we
Whatever.
walked up and I walked past the grate and I felt the heat. And the neighbor said, "Oh yeah, they left about 3-4 hours ago." I was like, "Really?"
Is there a way to do it with Google Photo, Christina? It's 37
we
degrees
missing?
here now.
Okay.
is it?
She's asking me if I have Google Photo. I know there's a number of ways I can get this stuff off my phone onto my computer, but I haven't done them yet. Tim Morbangs for your bucks sent me a whole email.
Still on phone. Okay. Okay, sent that. Okay. Here we go. Looking forward to seeing your videos. Yeah, once I get it. Yeah, and back to No Man's. Okay.
So real quick, Kenneth, you're not
Yes.
on Instagram?
Nope. Facebook and YouTube
That's enough, buddy.
and email's enough for me.
Okay. I'll have the M1. So
And
MacBook Pro, huh?
I also got a PayPal account now, so that's plenty enough for me to try to handle.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay.
No pressure.
So Marshall and Backroads, out of the MacBook Pro and the iPad Pro, what is the difference besides one doesn't come with the keyboard? You can get the keyboard, I get that. But out of those two, is one bigger and better than the next? Marshall, since you're verbal.
I don't know.
What's the inches on the MacBook Pro? There's two, like 13 and 16 now?
Let me see. So on the MacBook Pro, there's a 13-inch and a 16-inch.
Wow. 16's huge, isn't it?
It's big.
Yeah, versus that 12.9 thing. 12 what? Yeah. Yeah, that's
So-
too small. I'm on a 15-inch laptop now, so 16 would be, guess not much bigger, but it's a lot to carry around and a lot of money to carry around. Where do they start at? 2,200? because I want to get some stuff in it, not just by the name. Red, do you have Google Photo?
Yeah, I'm getting it now, Christina.
Okay.
I'm
It seems
gonna
to
get,
ground
I have it
through.
on my phone. So if I have it on my phone and I get it on my computer, that'll be a way I can do it.
Okay.
See, because I haven't figured out which way I'm gonna do it. A number
Okay.
of people have told me different ways I
Right.
can get, my photos onto my computer from my phone,
Right.
but I haven't, figured out
Hey,
which way I'm gonna do it.
hey, Red, can you go into your microphone and turn down the volume a little bit? It works really good. But
I've been told
everybody,
that before.
yeah, your volume is so much higher than everybody else's. So when other people are on headphones, it's like goes up really high.
How's that? Is that better?
Oh, okay. Upside down. I think that's
Is that
Little
Alan.
better?
There you go. Is that good, Ron? Or Dan?
Mine, I
Marshall?
got an adjustment on my headphones. I just turn
Okay.
it up or down. It's no big deal.
Mm-hmm.
What you need?
All right. What was your
How's
last
that?
comment?
Yeah.
A little lower, Red. What's it saying? 50%?
It was 60.
There you go. That's good.
So I was going to tell
Okay.
you these prices on the 16-inch MacBook Pro
Uh-huh.
with there's two versions. You can get the 2.6 gigahertz 6-core processor
Mm-hmm.
versus the 2.3
Hmm.
gigahertz
Mm-hmm.
8-core.
Okay. I know I want the more cores over the speed.
Okay, so the 8-core comes with 1 terabyte of storage versus the 6-core has 512,
Okay.
and comparable. So the 8-core has a AMD Radeon Pro 5500M versus 5300M on the 6-core. So I don't know like how big of a difference that
Okay.
really is, but
Right. Yes, I did.
And for how much?
so the
Drum roll,
so
please.
the 8-core $27.99, or the 6-core $23.99.
Yeah, right.
Just a
Oh,
small car,
Jesus,
not a big
man.
deal. Okay.
They both have 4 Thunderbolt 3 ports, touch bar,
Goodness.
Retina display,
Man.
SSD storage,
You got that money, G.
and you're getting, along with that, you're getting 16 gigabytes of DDR4 memory RAM.
Yeah.
They take payments.
Hillary Clinton. Here, guys.
So you're looking at a payment of $233 a month for 12 months.
There you go.
Oh, snap crackle.
That's if you did it a 12-month.
Yeah. Okay, so
Let's look at the other.
we were at this lake and there was lots of frog. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of smoke there. That's not smoke in my eyes. That's just me crying. That's way too much. Wow. Needs and wants, folks. Needs and wants. Okay. Back to the little
Priorities.
HP one. Yeah.
You know, whereas you can get the iPad Pro,
Yes.
the 13-inch.
Yes.
Well, technically 12.9, but they start at $10.99.
Okay. I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And what's is it 8 or 16 cores?
Let me
16.
see.
Okay. Yeah. I know it's about the cores. That's what I'm going for. And if I got crazy, I'd do the 1,000 or the terabyte, the 1 terabyte. Don't need more than that. And then use the drive and your thumb drive or whatever it's called,
Right.
the external drives.
Just in case.
Yeah, so that's 1,200, and then the keyboards. What's that? Another 300.
I had to get an external.
Yeah,
I
one of
had
those.
so much stuff
Yep.
on my old dinosaur computer, and I didn't know if I needed it or not. So they just downloaded it to this,
Good.
the
Yeah,
extra.
you never know
Because
when you're
first I got a.
you never know
Yeah.
when you're gonna turn on that computer and it's just a black screen.
Zzz. Upside down. Yep.
I hope not. I couldn't find my stuff.
What?
So
Ron Darrell.
when I got to my son's, I knew they had put it on there. I trusted that they got it on there, but I couldn't get to it.
Daryl.
My son helped me when I got to Denver, and I had first got a, what do you call it? Just a Chromebook, and it wasn't compatible with my old computer. So they're like, you need to get something else. And thankfully at that time I had sold my house, so I had more money because this computer was twice as much as that. Chromebook was like $400 and this one was like $800. So I'm
All
like,
right.
okay.
$700 to $800 is not bad.
Yeah, we can deal with
Yeah.
that. All right.
Yeah, it was 800 something.
Well,
But then
thanks for all that
extra for
homework.
this.
Okay, so the MacBook Pro's out of my budget. Crazy. All right, Nomad. Yeah, I think I'm looking at that 13-inch-ish. What do we call it? The iPad Pro.
iPad Pro, and it's 8-core, and you get, that if you get the 512 gigabytes, it's $13.99, and then
Yeah.
your keyboard.
With the keyboard.
No, that's not with the keyboard. That's just.
Oh my gosh, we're still hitting 2 digits. Yeah,
Now,
Dan, I see that. You're shaking your head. That's way too much.
now I have another Apple story in my
Uh-oh.
Apple journey, and this is a good story because it's
Okay,
on
good.
this computer I'm still using. It's my 13-inch MacBook Air, which at the
Wow.
time, 7 years ago, it maxes out at 8 gigs of RAM. So that comes with 4, but I could only upgrade to 8.
See,
Ended up
isn't that
getting this
crazy?
with a 10% teacher discount because my friend ordered it for me and his wife's a teacher. And I ended up getting it
Yeah.
for $1,100.
Yep. Well, I do get educational discount, and the Final Cut Pro and the Word, Excel, Access, PowerPoint, and something else is only $300 when Final Cut Pro alone is $500.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to add that. So that's why I'm going to do that, because that's going to be permanently on that. So if and when I'd sell it, it'd be with it. So that's the advantage of what I'm thinking there. Otherwise, okay. Hi. I've been listening. Cool. Say
All right.
hi to
well,
Amy.
It's been fun. Thank you for having me. I have to get off here and get to bed.
Get to Ned. Okay.
It's 2:30.
Well, thanks for your homework. That was cool. I'm more educated now.
See you
well,
later,
Thanks
Marshall.
for playing.
Yeah.
Good to see everybody.
Enjoyed you playing.
Yeah,
Yes.
Marshall.
Good night,
cool.
Marshall.
Yeah.
When you
It was
figure
the
out
first
where
time
you're
up for him.
going,
All right,
let me
buddy.
know.
Yeah.
Will do for sure. I'll definitely let y'all know.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
See you
Have a
later.
good
Hi,
night.
Marshall.
See you down the road.
And now
And
they're
then there were
rolling
4.
Yeah. Well. Ooh, what are we at? We're at 2.5
2.5
hours. with 24 in the
hours.
house. Yes. See, it rolls here, buddy. Just roll.
21 in the house.
I got 23 now. I had 24
Yeah.
before he left.
Some people are hiding.
Cool.
Come on.
Yeah. Who's hiding out there? Come on. We can go up there to, let's see, I can go to click on participants.
You got 21 thumbs up and 4 down.
4 down. Losers.
Yeah.
Look, 21.
Oh my God. Is it
21.
okay?
I
There's
didn't
4
do
of
the-
us. So which one? So we all got a thumbs down.
Just did 21. He has 21 because I just hit the like button.
All
There
right.
you go. Yep. And
I think I did that already
and
when
do
I
this,
came on
Red.
the
Do
panel.
this right above your head. Can you see it?
I already
Put your
gave,
finger up. No,
him
put
Yeah.
your finger up.
Yeah,
No, up. It says 21 right above you.
Yeah.
Can you not see that?
not on my end.
Oh, you guys don't see that?
No,
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
All
right
I-
above,
we don't
right
have
above
those
Red's head.
privileges.
Oh,
all,
let
all
me.
we see is the clock as to how long you've been on.
Oh, okay. Let me see if
Don't
I can
see that
reflect it
either.
in here.
We
Can't
don't
get
even
the reflection.
we don't
What are
see
we
that
looking
either.
at?
Take down the comment so we can see.
Well,
make yourself big.
right above Red's head, it
It
says
says
2 hours,
2 hours.
38, 17, and then there's
Yeah.
an eyeball right next to that that says 21. You guys
No.
don't see that?
No,
Okay. You don't get the eyeball?
no.
No.
Okay.
Only the host does.
Okay, cool.
We have no power. How can
no
we see it?
power. Okay. No power. All right. It's cool. No, I
Good.
think most was 24. I don't know. I'm not watching that.
That's
But
all right.
4 thumbs down. Isn't that great? Who the heck was the lurker?
Yeah, let's
Uh,
since they're not here, let's talk about it.
Yeah.
I'd like to say something about thumbs down.
Yeah. Bring it.
It still counts as interaction anyway.
When I don't care about likes or dislikes or whatever on my videos, so that's why I just disable that part of it, because that
Yeah.
doesn't matter to me. But
No.
when somebody's going to come up here and do a thumbs down on the live, jump up on the panel and tell me why.
Oh, but no, they're already gone.
I'm just
Yeah.
I like to hear it from them.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if I had before I put a thumbs down, if I had something to say that I didn't like or whatever, I'd jump up on the panel and tell you.
There goes
Good
Renee.
night, Renee.
Thanks for chiming in. You had a lot of
Good
input
night,
tonight.
Renee.
Appreciate that.
Wouldn't
Yep.
you,
She
Red?
was at the meetup. I got to meet her. That's my buddy.
Oh, look, she
She
gave me
did
the
a tour of
sound.
my.
Look. Nah, joking.
One down,
Yeah, I guess she was.
$2.99.
Oh, it's come down quite a bit. Last
Mhm.
I saw was $5.99. But yeah, so okay, so it's $3.99 or $2.99 by itself. It's $300. I'm getting the whole package for $300. So it's still a good thing.
And then it's
But yeah.
good forever. Is that the one that's good forever?
Yeah. And see,
Yeah.
that's the
Maybe
difference
that's what I should
between,
get.
I don't know what the other one is. Creative Suite, that you're paying $10 to $15 a month, depends on the level, or even 25. But
Hmm.
it's always updating and it's always better. But it's like, I don't like bills. I don't like bills. I don't know why.
Yeah,
they
I don't
need
like
to do
bills
that.
either.
Either buy it lifetime or don't go.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like just, and if I'm done with it, I can decide to throw my money away or be stuck
Right.
with it.
Yeah, I
Right.
got
And
one.
eventually they do upgrades, right?
Right.
Yeah. Anywho.
I get them all
Wow.
the time. It just
Yeah.
they're just updating,
Automatic.
how to do different editing.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. So let's talk about Kenny now. He left, so is he ever going to get a job?
Gee, shush.
No, I want to help him out here. So Kenny, did your school not have a placement program?
Nope.
So does your teacher know some shops that you could go apply to?
He doesn't help much.
Oh, well, that's not fair.
He's
Yeah.
supposed to be my advisor, but he don't even give you advice.
Well, you should give him some. He's not doing his job, right? So where in your area are you in like a small town that it's going to be harder to reach out and get that job, or you're not going to move, right?
No.
Yeah.
I just have to wait for something to open up.
Yeah. Well, are you guys are, okay financially that you don't have to run out and get a job, right?
No.
I mean, not needing to know all your fine details, but
Yeah, we're good there.
okay. But you want to get a job.
He'll get
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, with the big C and the V or whatever we want to call it, it
Yeah.
may be a tricky thing to do right now, but
Uh,
you got your paper, you got your degree. You got to work on
well,
that.
I don't have the paper yet. They don't. They don't even. But when I
Haven't
called
sent it.
them, they had to send it, and they
Yeah.
hadn't even. When I called them the other day, they said they don't even have them half ready yet. It may be.
Yeah.
It may be 6 months or longer before I'll even see that.
Yeah, I
Don't
wouldn't
worry
worry.
about that part.
I
Though.
wouldn't worry about it, Kenny.
But
You know
they
what?
said, but they
It may not
said,
happen right away, but eventually it will.
Yeah.
but
Just got to
they
give
said,
us
Yeah.
time.
yeah. I was
Yeah,
gonna
the
say,
economy is going to get better, and they're going to hire you right up.
they
But
said,
remember,
uh,
go
they
ahead. What?
said- They said even if I do go out here and get a job, all I gotta do is just tell them that I'm just write on the ticket that I'm write on the application that I'm certified. So
Right.
Yeah.
I
Right.
should be able to get that job no matter what. So
Yeah,
Right.
just put
And
them as a referral. That's all.
yeah, and like I was saying, you do have 2 years experience. It's kind of stretched out. It's not on one thing. It's on everything. So don't pretend you don't have skills. You're saying this was your first job, but you do have 2 years experience of working on that equipment.
yeah,
Okay. It's a fudge, but it's true. Okay. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be able to get something.
Yeah. Because Kenny, I taught school for 15 years and all. I had many students like yourself coming through and say, "Well, this was my first job." I said, "Weren't you in school for 2 years?" They go, "Yeah." "Weren't you learning the whole way?" "Yeah." "Well, if you started a new job, you would be on the job training. You'd be learning. So if you were there for 2 years and you were learning on the job, that's 2 years experience."
Yeah.
Okay.
Some
It's
some
a
places
little twist
want
on words, but
want more
it's
than 2 years though. They want
exactly right. Yeah.
they want like 10, 15 years of experience.
Well, they do want, but you've been working on things longer than that, right?
Well, I took automotive in 4 years of high school,
Well, then you got more than 2 years.
all 4 years. And I
If you were
got
in automotive,
6.
sure. So yeah, now you're pushing 6 years. Now
Yeah.
it's a stretch, but it's true. It's not, and they say,
Yeah.
okay, go fix that car 100%. You might need help, but just
Yeah.
trying to get you to see. That's how you bring, what's the word called when you bring other skills to the table? What's that fancy? What's that called, Dan?
What expertise?
Yeah, when you bring some other skills from one job into another job.
Oh, I don't know what they call it. All
Transferable skills.
yeah, but he's passed his apprenticeship. He's ready to
Yeah.
move on to a journeyman level. All he needs
Right.
is another journeyman to show him the tools in play. That's it.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
just hang in there. It'll happen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool, buddy. Right on.
If that's what you want, just hang in there. The Lord will provide.
Yeah. Put it out there to the universe. All of us can. Kenny needs a job. Yeah. Cool. I'm proud of you. Did it. You graduated. I got another 9 months. Can I hang in there? I start on Monday with my next class.
I'm glad I don't have to go to school anymore.
Whatever.
Me too.
Whatever.
Jeez,
Come on, man.
whatever. Come on.
I'm twice as old as Kenny and I'm still in school. How's that make you feel, Kenny?
I want to, because I don't really. If I want to, I don't really want to though. But if I want to, I could go back and get the degree in it. But then I'd take all them courses classes. Half that stuff I ain't going to use anyway.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that silly?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so Kenny,
if they're going to help you and pay that way, and you got the time, I would do it, Kenny. I'd step up. Step up. Keep going.
No.
You don't want to go to school anymore?
Uh-uh.
Kenny.
Had enough?
I'm with you, Kenneth.
No,
Kenny, I'm twice your age.
I've had enough.
I'm two of you.
Yeah,
I'm still in school.
My mom went
I've
back to
had
school when she was
enough.
50.
I've had enough.
No, there's
Well,
never enough, buddy.
just take a break before you say never, okay?
Yeah.
I'm serious. I'm serious. I've had enough of it, really. 'Cause I'm serious. I'm serious as a heart attack,
Don't
man.
get him laughing, y'all. Don't get him laughing.
Oh, Kenny.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No, take a break
Because,
from it. Just don't give up on it altogether like that. Just take a break.
Yeah. Because Kenny,
Well,
I took a 13-year break.
Yeah. Well, I'm done. I told the professor. I told the professor and his assistant. Once I'm done, I'm done. And I got what I wanted, so I didn't
Okay.
want
Well,
no more.
what's the next? And then the next goal is getting a job or getting a degree in something else too.
Not an Apple.
No,
Not
I'm
an
not
iPad
getting a
nor an
degree in
Apple.
nothing else.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. Just like G was saying, things cross. So the better
If
experience
you
you
always
got,
be
you're going
learning something
to learn
until the
something
day you
new.
die.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate throwing this up here. It covers you up, but it says here, Kenneth, you'll always be learning something until the day you pass over, Old folks are still learning. Yeah, I'm saying I'm
Yeah.
twice his age and I'm still in school.
Right.
I'll have,
But just because you're not in school doesn't mean you're not still learning.
oh, absolutely.
I'm still
Yeah.
learning, but
Me
I don't
too.
want to go back to school. I thought about it though, because my mom went back to school when she was 50,
No,
but I
see?
don't want to.
I've already taken the test, so whatever.
Yeah. You took the final.
Yeah.
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 Nah, that's good. Yep.
And yeah, don't get me started, because
Don't.
no, my two sons, they both went to the University of Georgia. My younger son finished and graduated. My older son hasn't, and his problem has kind of been with his dad, and his dad keeps pressuring him to go back. Well, he wasn't ready to finish. He should have waited, because you can, just like you, Georgie, like he could go
What?
back and finish anytime. Well, because you went
Okay.
back to school, right? Like, why did you not finish earlier? Maybe you weren't sure what you wanted to do, right? And that's how my son, he's going to be 31 soon, but he wasn't sure, and he kept trying to do what he kept trying to find something that his dad would be happy with him taking and that he would be happy with him taking, but he couldn't. And my ex is just like really too hard to please, and he couldn't find anything that he was interested in and that his dad would be okay with him taking. And so, now he's not done with it, but I'm just like, I just kept on being like, it's okay, just like, do something else and wait, because he has other issues, and my ex kept pressuring him to finish school, and I don't think it was good for him.
Hey, Red. So I think Richard is saying that he's proud of Kenny, that because Richard doesn't even have his 12th grade. Is that how I'm reading that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have my 12th grade diploma.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kudos to you, Kenny. And I have 3
cousin don't even
degrees,
have
Red.
my-
What, Kenny?
I was gonna say
What?
my cousin don't even have nothing but a sixth grade grammar school, and that
Education.
that was as far as he went. And he used to drive a truck for Ace, and they'd be college kids and even high school kids couldn't even pass the driver,
Oh, snap.
and him with only and him with only a sixth grade grammar school. He aced
Yep.
that driver's test that they give you for driving a big semi 18-wheeler.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He made all
Yeah.
A's in that, and he also
Mm-hmm.
with him. He built his first motor when he was 9, 10, 12 years old, and he's been working on cars ever since. So,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. My
he wasn't wrong.
uh
Back then, he was poor, and he had to help raise his family. So he actually had to go out and get a job so he could help raise his family.
mhm. My grandfather had an eighth
That's called
grade
street smart.
education,
Mm-hmm.
and he did really well. He was in the army, and then when he retired, he worked for a bank.
I failed
He's
every
just
grade,
really
but
smart with money.
I failed every grade but the sixth.
And then what?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I remember my friend in LA, in the valley that I grew up with, her mom, she had two older brothers that were from her mom's previous husband. And so her brothers were a lot older than her, and one was a lawyer, so went to school for a long time, and then the other one got a job for Warner Brothers, and he worked for Warner Brothers, and she's like, Mikey makes more than Tim, and Tim went to school to be a lawyer.
Yeah.
So it doesn't, and that's why, and especially with my son's problems with depression and stuff, I just wish my ex would, shut up and lay off of him, give him a freaking break. He doesn't have to finish college. He was I felt like he
You
was
think
stressing him out.
pushing him too hard.
Yeah, exactly.
We all got to make our own decisions about stuff like that.
Hmm. And now they're both, far as I know, because my son that graduated the University of Georgia is the one in Denver that I'm going to see, but he got laid off, so he doesn't have a quote unquote regular job. And then my older son, he does lots of things, but he never keeps a job for very long. But he's living with my ex. But they're both, they neither of them have a regular job right now.
Oh,
So
well, I never, like I said, I basically went to 17 schools growing up. I never stayed in one school long enough to graduate. So I consider it fail. But
yeah.
in the highest grade I
That
ever
wasn't
went
on
to
you
was,
though.
no, but the highest grade I ever went to was like 10th. And I seen
Yeah.
only few months of each one of those grades. So I went on, I got my achievements and certificates from the military.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's what saved me. But
Yeah.
I went on to college afterwards too. So, I got my
Yeah.
degrees.
So we were like running out of money with the 5 kids by the time we got to the third one. So that's why my fourth, my daughter, went in the army. So now the army is still, I don't know how close she is. She's probably close to being done. Knowing her, she's just like go, 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 go. But so she's probably about done, but she got the army to pay for her college.
Yep.
And then the same thing with my youngest, she joined the Air Force.
Yeah, if I would have known what I know now, things like that, I would have gone into the service for at least one term to get the GI Bill and the house loan bill and whatever else,
Yeah, my friend
medical.
in Illinois, she's in the Air Force, and
Yeah.
she's like maxed out all the school she can take, because she's gonna retire, and she's gonna be done soon. So
Well, 30 years in the
back to
military is not a bad life because of all the benefits and everything. And then when you retire, you have all gold on your sleeve. No problems in the military. Never got any trouble. You retire with 75% of your base pay. And if you're a colonel or something like that, that's a pretty good chunk of change every month.
hmm
So,
yeah, that's why my grandfather did well, because he was a major
Hey, who's that in the
in the
house?
army.
The chicken eating nomad.
Back, Rick.
What you got there,
Eating
buddy?
I don't-
nomad.
Hold on, we got to see what he's eating here.
What's his name? I don't even.
Oh, that's a mother clucker and a half right there.
That's my
Uh-huh.
chicken.
Yes, sir.
Big time.
Haven't eaten all
That is
day.
the original back dog. What's that?
I said I haven't eaten all day, so
It's dang, it's pushing 1 o'clock there, dude.
yeah, it's 12 minutes too.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Was that
about.
when you grew out in the yard?
No,
Okay. Yep.
our local grocery store makes them and they're really good.
Yeah. Costco is the. I think
Is
it's
that a
Costco.
rotisserie chicken?
Hmm?
Is that a rotisserie chicken?
Yes, sir.
Looks like it.
Oh.
I'm the person that can learn something watching and doing. Yeah. I say show me once and get out of the way, right, Richard?
Rotisserie chicken, potato chips.
Oh, I wish.
Okay, I have no picture at all.
I'm here.
Hello.
We're here. You get a snowstorm? Thanks for all my peeps out there. Thanks, guys. We're still got 19 in the house. I appreciate y'all in there.
No, that's weird.
Yeah.
Every time you bring up one of the comments, the rest of the videos go away.
Okay.
Hmm.
I won't bring
Huh.
up anymore.
No, that's just that's just really weird. Okay.
Oh, our names go away. Yeah.
No, even the all the video feeds go away.
All right, one more time. Are they there?
Yep. I see Julie at Richard Quick. That's the best way, but then all the pictures are gone.
Oh my goodness. Never heard of that one before. Okay.
Neither have I.
That's
Huh.
just weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
And again?
Yep. Yeah,
Wow.
Richard Quick. Yep.
Wow.
That-
Okay,
okay.
enough of that.
That's bizarre.
All right, they'll
So
they'll read their own comments. Don't leave them down.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
So
Going on 3 hours.
What is your first name?
Backroads
You
Nomad.
not tell.
he's
Okay,
backwards
backwards
on
nomad.
that. Yep. This is the first YouTuber I ever met in real life, in real person, and gave me a sticker right there. Backwards Nomad. Yep.
Uh.
And at the time, I only had half the beard he has. It was like this little tiny nubby thing. Now I'm a big furry guy, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Wow. Anywho,
Well, his internet's working pretty good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight. Oh, let's do a speed test, everyone. Oh, bang, came up. I'm running. So Backroads, I think I'll get that tablet like you're saying. Oh man.
Yeah, but the way
Okay,
the
here we go.
iPad is, the new iPad is with the M1, there's no reason to spend the money on a laptop.
Oh heavens no! Not that I'm knowing
Thank
it's that
you.
now.
And
You're welcome.
I deal with a lot of production houses and whatnot, and most everyone on set has an iPad in their hand because it's so easy to transfer things from one person, like the DP can transfer something to the CSA or one of the grips, or I mean, it's just most of them are using iPads now with as advanced as they are.
Yeah, and then just they fold over keyboard. Now do they fold back under it all the way? And then they're
You can
detachable.
Yeah, it's magnetic, so you
Right.
can fold it down like a regular tablet in a case. You can
Right,
open
right.
it up.
Mhm.
You can, and you can use the Apple Pencil, so you have a keyboard and a touchscreen in one.
You know,
It's just
it's the way to go.
it is with the way everything's going with Apple. It's the way to go.
Okay. Well, I know I want an M1 because they're just lightning fast. Yeah.
Well, and with a lot of the apps that are native to Apple, they already are integrated with the M1, so they work right off the bat. There's no waiting to catch up like a lot of the others. And even with the older iPads, some of the apps wouldn't work until the developers caught up with it. Well, with the M1, you don't have to worry about that.
Right. It's just a few of the apps are missing, right?
Just a few, but they'll be catching up real
Doing,
soon.
Georgie.
I'm waiting for
You like
somebody
to
else
shuffle?
to join it. Yeah,
you
we
like
need
to
9
shuffle?
people to play tic-tac-toe. Yeah.
You gonna make me
No,
do
haven't you
it?
been here on when I've had 9 people, Red? So we play tic-tac-toe. I move everybody around, and then I just stop it, and everybody throws like a circle or an X. We play
Oh,
tic-tac-toe.
I
Otherwise,
see.
we'd say, okay, everybody on this row, we're gonna do a circle.
Yeah,
No,
well, it's
I
been
you up.
3 hours. I'm gonna have to drop down myself.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
tired. I want to need to go to bed.
Midnight for
Okay.
me. I can't stay up with you all night, buddy. But
It's midnight here,
glad
too.
You,
Yeah, it's midnight here too.
All right.
It's midnight here, too.
In here. All right, you guys can go.
It's
I'm gonna have a
3
chat more with
It's
Backroads came up, so we're gonna have
Yeah.
a chat.
He's Backroads is making me hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Mother clucker.
Come up here
Yep,
showing
yep.
me roasted chicken and stuff.
Oh. Christmas is coming, George. You'll be able to get a job in
Oh,
December.
come on, man! Don't start talking about Christmas already. Gee.
And then after the chicken, I have that.
Oh,
What is
slow
it?
down, slow down.
Let's
Hold
see.
up.
What's
Wait for
that?
He's the world famous
That a-
cheesecake guy. You guys don't know this?
Oh,
Oh,
I don't have-
man, don't
I don't
show
have to
me
ask
that.
who got that. Who made that?
Dang,
Tell me you made that, right?
you're raising my
Yes,
blood
I did.
sugar levels here. I'm
Okay.
already in trouble.
Yes. If you guys don't know Backroads No Man, he is the cheesecake connoisseur of Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, the surrounding area. Oh yeah, hold on. I didn't mean to have you up in there. But yeah, he can make a mean cheesecake. Now, have I had any? No. You think he might be on top? Yeah, maybe so. But when he tells you how to make it, yeah, that's legit.
I know
Well,
how to
I-
make
I-
cheesecake.
I am a certified chef, so
Yeah,
Mm.
recognize.
I'm not certified, but
Yeah.
I'm a chef.
Mm.
but yeah, I made some cheesecakes for the van builds the last 2 years that I was there. So there are
Yeah.
people around that can testify to my cheesecakes.
Ah, the goodness.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I know a few certified chefs. I'm not one, but I usually
Yeah.
go to them when I want something done right.
Well, now everybody at the Alsea Falls meetup can testify to my red velvet cupcakes.
Oh,
See,
snap.
Why did you do that
Are you
for us
kidding
at
me,
Troy's
Red?
house?
I
Yeah.
knew why I was coming.
Yeah.
Dan, did we
Mhm.
get any cupcakes?
No, I didn't get no cupcakes.
What in the jello
You know
are
what?
talking
Troy was
about?
late. He didn't get any either. I
French
gave the last
toast.
one to Tim. Time for exploring. He didn't
Yeah,
make it
but
there in time.
You were there for how many days?
Hold it. I have a remedy for that. Let me find it. Here we go. No, I would. Would I do that? Would I do that? I
What?
wouldn't do
What is he doing?
that.
He's dropping me in the basement. Oh, I gotta go to bed anyway.
Hey, Red, go clean up the basement. Come on, clean it up.
See you later, Red. Take care.
Okay, Red. Nighty
Back
night.
row.
Take care,
Dan's
buddy.
leaving too.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
Yep.
Danny.
Dan and Red are going nighty night.
Yeah.
Night.
Have
Thanks
a
for
good
coming
night.
in.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
Okay.
It's just
He's
gonna
out.
be us 3 in it.
Good
All
night.
right, Red.
Good
Thanks for
night,
coming
Red.
in.
Good night,
But I'm bummed that
Good
I
night,
didn't get no
Kenneth.
fancy red muff. Yeah.
Maybe another time. But
Red
you got
what?
a TV, so stop
Red.
complaining, Georgie.
Okay. All right, night. Behave there, buddy. Oh, where's Kenny at? Kenny, you're gonna
There he
stay
is.
up late?
I'm here. I'm
Okay,
gonna stay
buddy.
here.
All right. Well, Backroads, what took you so long to get up here?
Well, I had some chores to do. Take care of the dog and some other stuff.
Okay. Yeah, how is the dog? Big fluffy dog.
Doing good.
Who knows? Yep. So, what's the next video? Wood chopping?
I just posted one yesterday about
Yeah.
my favorite cutting and cleaving tools. So,
Okay. I started it, but my internet went down.
mm,
I saw your mug and it just cut off. Oh man. Yeah, so my internet's so up and down, and we were talking earlier about my darn phones. That's when we got into the computers. No, is it going to work better that I have an Apple product?
yeah, because you can airdrop your videos from your phone onto the iPad.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
So it's
Yeah.
it's a lot. Yeah, I get so many people, and when you look at the industry, I look at the video industry as a whole, and majority over 80% of the video industry is using Apple products for
Yeah.
video editing,
Oh yeah, they have
media,
been
all that.
forever.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
And it's kind of weird because I'm a photographer from eons. Like I don't know if you were here. I'd studied under Ansel Adams' last darkroom assistant.
mhm,
And if you know Ansel Adams, that's huge.
mhm,
That's like,
yep,
or Coppola if you're in the video, movie.
right.
Anywho, yeah, when you stand in the darkroom for 18 plus hours making one print,
Yep.
I don't mean here and pass it on and make another one. The burning and dodging to fine tune one
Yep.
image is insane,
Yep.
And I knew from that point on, I don't want to stand in the darkroom. Okay. Then
Yep.
we get into digital, and I go, I don't want to sit on the computer. You're doing the exact same thing, 12, 14 hours doing it. I want to learn
Yep.
to do it in the camera right. You
Yep.
know?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I know there's too many internet photographers out there that
Right.
they snap a photo and then they spend some time in Lightroom or Photoshop or whatever to make it look pretty. But yeah, I'm old school photography too. I mean, I took it in high school,
Yeah.
and I've done video shoots, photo shoots. I used
Yeah.
to do all that stuff, weddings and all that kind of stuff. So
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I'm old school from the days back when you had an A video deck, a B video deck. You had to pop your tapes in, dump them into the computer, render them all down, edit them, and then kick them out to a master tape.
Yeah.
So
And see, you've done video, and I've not. I've only done photography. So the only
Right.
video I've done has been really recently. That's now stuck on my freaking phone.
well, all video is moving pictures.
Right. Right.
So it's not
And being
They're
a
very-
photographer, I have the eye to create these images, right? I just
Correct.
have to move the camera and go, oh, I didn't mean to get the telephone pole coming out of that guy's head,
right.
So you have to be able to envision that before you do a full video. Yeah.
Well, that's one of the things I tell people. When you're going out to shoot photographs
Mhm.
for you're already thinking in your mind what you're looking for,
Right.
and you how to. Oh God! Now the word just popped out of my head. Now that I'm trying to say it,
Yeah.
composition. You want you want to pick
compose.
but you know what in your mind what you want to compose, what the composition of the photo should look like. Well, it's the
Right.
same thing with video. When you're going out to shoot a video,
Mhm.
now like the videos I shoot for YouTube, I'm not really doing that, but I do
Right.
like if I'm doing music, I think about my music
Mhm.
before I ever shoot the video, so that I can kind of think if I'm gonna make cuts to the music, I'm thinking about the music and the track in my head, and then I shoot according to that, so it's easier to cut when I want to cut on the beats and different, so that it's all relative when you
Right.
think about video and photography.
But let me back you up there. So do you listen to a lot of music?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's where
Yeah.
I've gone awry. I was in school in the 98, 99, 2000. And then I was in school, and being I was around all these different people, in the college, teaching all day long, I didn't have time for that. And then, what's that? Your music?
That's Luma Fusion on my phone.
Right. With the track. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the video editor that I use. I can do it on my phone or I can do it on my iPad.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to show you that.
Yeah. But I just hadn't been around music, and then in the cars I've had that where I've lived, I didn't live very far from the school, and I rode the bus the last 3 years, and I've always had a crappy radio in the last 20 years, so I've really not been listening to music for 20 years, and a lot have been, in Portland I was around a lot of rap, and I can't stand that stuff, But
Well,
now,
that's not something you're going to use on videos anyways.
I know exactly. So the music that I'm hearing, and I've heard it now from at least 3 people, is you get to really get into the music. And exactly what you said, you already have the music in your head before you do the video. Yeah.
Epidemicsound.com.
Yep. Now, what's that run a month though?
$15 a month. Yeah,
15?
$15 a month. Yeah.
But it's a business write-off, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay, then.
And
So that's
and you
the
can
next
use the music on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, all your social media, and it's covered.
Yeah. So is that like a Spotify where you can just play it all day and just listen to it? So
You can, yeah, but then you can also download, and you can download the full track, or you can
Yeah.
download the stems, which the stems are like the drums, the guitar. It's all the individual instruments, and only
right.
right. And you can either rearrange it how you want, or use only certain yeah. So yeah,
Yeah,
so.
that's a whole nother level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing with the iPad is they have their software Logic Pro,
Mhm.
which is $199, and you can compose your own music if you want for your videos
Yeah.
right there and take it into Final Cut or iMovie, and you have everything in one. So,
All right.
but yeah, you were talking about Adobe earlier, and I used to use I bought Adobe when it first came out. I paid $1,200 for it.
Oh my goodness.
Then they went to their subscription model, and it's $53 a month, and it's ridiculous.
Holy macaroni, 53.
Yep.
Man, that's for the whole package though.
Yeah, but if you're going to use Premiere, you have to have After Effects if you're going to do any kind of motion graphics.
Yeah.
So you're paying over $40 a month. So for an extra $13, you might as well get the whole package.
Oh, for sure.
But I want to own the software. Now,
Right.
my favorite actual software, if I'm going to be on a laptop, is DaVinci Resolve.
Okay. I think I might have had a trial version of that.
Oh,
All right.
it's free. No, there's no trial. It's
okay.
There's a paid version for $300, but the free version will give you everything that Final Cut and Premiere gives you.
Wow. Well, then you're saying I can use that instead of Final Cut, right?
You can, yeah.
And I don't know what else was this with that package, but like I said, it was $300 for that, and whatever was worth a couple $100 more. So
That'd be Final Cut and Motion together.
well,
Final Cut. It was what?
It was more than that. It was a few things because it was the educational package.
Oh, that's Final Cut, Motion, Pro, Logic Pro, which is the music one, and there's one other, and that's for educators. I don't remember what it is, but
Right, and there was like Word and Excel too, all in there.
yeah. See, I just use OpenOffice because it's the same as Microsoft without having to have Microsoft.
Microsoft, yeah, okay,
Yeah, Microsoft.
yeah.
So OpenOffice.org, you can download it for free, and it's the same stuff.
Yeah, for what I had in school, it wouldn't link up because I'd go there and go, "Oh, I need to open this," and it didn't want to work.
Really? Huh?
Oh, I think our IT guys locked it out or something.
Yeah,
What's it
yeah,
called?
probably.
Word. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But during the time in school, I have it. But to put it on your computer, you have to download it, log in. You have to use your school login. They want to change your password every 30 days. It's like, are you kidding me?
Right.
Yeah, give me back my free stuff.
Yeah. Exactly.
And
Good
just
night,
like, who's now? Oh, Lan.
I gotta
Oh,
go
sorry,
to-
lad. Heading to bed. I know you've been up on everybody's live, I'm sure. Thanks, buddy.
Have a good night, Land Cloud.
Nate, I really appreciate you coming in, buddy. It means a lot. Thank you much. Yep. and a few people that haven't been on here before. You know.
Hey,
we've had a couple of new ones.
Hey,
Mm-hmm. Yep. Richard, he's probably already went to bed, right? Anywho,
yeah,
ooh.
Richard went to bed.
Well, it's always good to have new people.
Yeah, I've lost like 10 subs in the last few weeks because they weren't they I'm sure they didn't watch the video, so YouTube kicks them.
Yeah, YouTube it's getting really bad.
Yeah, I heard you can't even smoke on a video now.
What?
Yeah, they don't want you smoking in a live stream. So Sonia, RV DJ, told us that in her live stream today.
Yeah.
Yeah, her
Wow.
her sidekick Jim. You've heard that, Kenny?
I was in her live today, and she said that YouTube had sent out an email about where they had changed their ruling and stuff, and that if you get caught, smoking
Oh my
God. or even
What did I
I
miss?
think even drinking on a live stream,
That's what he's talking about.
they will demonetize your channel.
Well, couple of other changes. If they find in your tags, your keywords that you use another channel's name, they'll kick you off the platform. You're banned.
What in the French toast is going on here, man?
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness.
So
Uh-huh.
you're not allowed to mention another channel.
No. You can mention them in your video, but your keywords for when people search, like if you're a small channel and you're trying to ride on the coattails of a bigger channel, if they find out that you put another channel's name in your keywords, they'll kick you off the platform.
Wow.
Well, I can't figure this
Even if you have that channel's permission.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Okay, what's this? There are a lot of YouTubers I see smoking plus doing other stuff. Oh yeah. And channels that just purposely swear, just going radically wild, like effing this and effing that. If you guys notice tonight, I go out of my way to be creative with swear words. You have no cells if all you can say is F this and F that. I just can't stand it.
Right.
Yeah, it's just backwards thinking, man.
I know.
Yeah,
I do it every other breath.
Yeah, they just they just sent out their new terms of service, and it says all that in there.
Yeah, well,
But
that's just,
Hey, yes.
yo, Wes. Look back roads.
I can't see
Yo.
anything. It goes black.
You can see yes, right? Or what?
I see yo.
Yeah, right. What's his name?
Can't see any name. All I see is S yo.
That's it. That's all there is.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, come on up on the panel. I'm sure you're legit. I'm seeing
Yeah,
so many
Ru-
comments. Creators leaving the tube. Yeah.
Yeah. Rumble and BitChute are the two platforms to go to,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I have channels on both.
Yep. And oddly enough, we still hang out here, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's the second largest search engine on the internet.
Oh, absolutely. It's education. Yep.
So
So you have started over. I know you've had what? How many channels have you had? Or you still do? You don't have to name them if you don't want.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, I got videos coming out on my Are You Prepared Nation, my
Yeah.
Patriot Nation,
Yeah.
and my Living Well Productions, which is my media company.
Okay. Yeah, I need to get those nailed in.
Well, what's really ridiculous is the fact that YouTube is not a private company. They're publicly traded. When you're publicly traded, you don't have the right to do what they're doing. And I wish
Yeah.
I wish the government would get off their rear ends and start hammering them about it.
Yeah, monopolizing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All legit with the
Thanks.
fish.
Thanks,
All right, thanks.
Gensly. I wonder
You
if that's
betcha.
why. I wonder if that's why I got a copyright claim on a live stream the other day.
You got a what?
I got a notification that I got a copyright claim on a live stream the other day.
Oh my goodness.
Were you playing music in the background?
Nope, I don't. I never play music in my videos.
Wow.
It said a copyright claim.
Oh,
And,
S says, S, are you saying that you got a notification too?
Yeah, they're supposed to tell you what the claim was for.
Well, I had a drive and walk video that I did, and my stereo was on in my car, but it was turned down really low. But they found it, and they said I have a copyright for music, copyright, right? And so when you go in your back office, you can say remove all noise and music or whatever. You can mute it, right?
Right.
Or you can have it generated, and they will take out just the music. Well.
Uh-huh.
I said, okay, let's do that because I was talking in the video, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did, and I had it rendered for like several hours, and it comes back and it took out some of it, but not all of it, and then it muted some of other sections of it. So there's like a 2, if not a 3-minute gap in my video, but they didn't take it all out, and the copyright is still there. So I'm going.
Are you monetized?
No, I'm only got 2.5.
Then that doesn't make sense why they even gave you a copyright, because copyright's only for monetization. That means you lose the monetization.
Right. And if it came to that and I was worried about being monetized, I'd just delete the video or take it down. It's like, whatever. I'll deal with it later, right?
Well,
Yeah.
see, this what I did on the 21st. It said copyright restriction.
Yeah, keep turning it. It's pretty shiny.
It's
Okay.
got a light reflection.
Yeah. So what? Okay. So the 21st?
It's one I did. I titled it "The Late Night Show After Land Cloud Adventures."
Right on. Oh.
Could that be?
Oh, maybe
Could that
maybe because you mentioned land cloud in there.
Yeah. But you were just saying you could use that, but you couldn't use it in the tags. Kenny, you don't use tags, do you?
No, I don't ever tag my videos. I just like title them. Is all I do.
Yeah, you just title and put it up, right?
I just title it and put it up, and I love.
Okay.
And then I'll put like a little something like food review in the description
Yeah.
or something
But
like
you're-
that.
Oh, just knock it off, buddy. Knock it off.
I'm not even monetized.
Do I need to send a freezer bag to your house to get one of those? How do I get one of
This
those?
is actually a tablet, Nas.
Self-addressed stamped envelope too.
Okay. Put that in the email. I'll do it. What do you want? What do you charge? $25 for those things or what?
For the cheesecakes?
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, I normally get 25 plus the shipping's what's the most expensive actually.
Oh gee.
Can y'all see
All
this?
right, I
now?
want a sample pack.
I lowered the light. So it says copyright claim.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't.
Right there.
I got a black screen again.
Okay, sorry, man. Hold on.
I don't know
Yeah.
why it's doing that. That's weird.
Do it again, Kenny. Reflect it some. You blow it up. All right,
It's
we'll believe you.
copyright.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
It says
I don't know why.
copyright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Well,
really
you're-
weird.
You're not
Well, you
getting
could-
monetized.
You
What?
can dispute it.
Well, I dispute my own because I went through the motion that they told me to, where you just say take care of it, and they re-rendered it, and they didn't take out all the music, and the copyright's still there.
Was it different music or was it the same song?
It might have been 2 songs on the radio. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because if only one disputed it, or said it was a copyright claim, they're going to remove that music and they'll leave the other unless the other one
Yeah.
disputes it too.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I think they have the robots that listen to it, and then they run it through a copy machine and say, is it copied or copy not, or anywho.
Right.
But the fact is that, like I told you, you could either mute it or you could remove it. And I said, remove it, and then it re-renders it.
Mm-hmm.
And when it came back, it didn't remove the music.
Yeah, that's just really, really weird.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what's this one? Okay. Creators leaving YouTube. Yeah, so a lot of them are leaving YouTube, huh? Hi, yes, I'm legit. Okay, sorry, buddy. Yeah, we get a lot of, now and then I get some creative trolls, and with one letter, how do I find you, So, but thanks for coming in. If you're legit, you're legit, buddy. Thank you much. What happened to the freedom? Yeah. Freedom of speech? No, you're guilty and proof until you're an idiot. I mean, you're innocent.
Yeah, that's like if you notice the flags on either side of my name,
This channel.
I had those up for a long time, and they told me that it violates their standards, and they removed them. And I was like, that's bullshit. I have a right to put up American flag if I want. So I tried. They wouldn't go back up, and then the other day they were back up. I didn't even do it. So,
these
I
right
don't know.
here. It just
Yeah,
says
the little-
U.S. Yeah.
Oh, it does. Yeah, on my side it shows the flag.
Okay.
Hey,
And-
George, on my channel, I just looked it up in the search bar, search engine on YouTube, but I'm not finding that S channel.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, how do you find a single letter as a channel? So.
See, and you used to be able to click on their name and go to their channel, and they took that away.
No, I did it today. It's after the live stream. If the chat is, you can try it go to YouTube right now under this video and see if you can do that.
Yeah, I just tried it, and it.
Okay. I don't have it up, so.
Yeah. Now
Okay.
now you have to order this.
Yeah, it doesn't work while it's live. Okay.
It used to.
You have to order this. What they call. I can't think what it's called now. I had it for a while. It was it was an extension with Google Chrome.
Yeah.
And I think it was called. Can't remember what it's called, but several people. Teresa from Meant to Be Our Being, she used it. That's where I found it out about it, and it used to be that they would do that you could use it for free, but then they started charging now.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's like $1.99 something or other.
Yeah.
Yeah, LandCloud. It doesn't matter if you're okay with it. YouTube, they don't want channels like helping each other that way. They're stopping. I mean, it's becoming so Nazi-ish with YouTube. So it doesn't matter if you're okay with Kenny using your name in his titles or whatever. YouTube isn't allowing it anymore.
Yeah. Wow. That's just. Oh my God.
That's part of their new terms of service BS. Which, like I was starting to say, they're publicly traded, so they legally don't have the right to do it. So I wish that Fedzilla would get off their fat bloated asses and do something about it.
Keister. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand at all. I mean, it's hard to say we're losing our rights. We're accepting the fact the corporate world is taking over.
Yeah.
You know. Oh man, don't get us started, right? Oh my goodness. It's just miserable about what they're doing. Okay, here we go. Are you sure? Oh, he left. Okay, are you sure to use the channel name? So Kenny, I don't think that's what it was.
I just
'Cause-
can't figure out. I just can't figure out why they would tell me that because that's the first time I'd ever gotten anything like that.
Right, there he is.
To me, so they kicked me out.
Yep. That's YouTube on you. They did it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just can't figure out why, because I never play music or anything in my videos.
Okay. So real quick, LandCloud comes in and says, "Are you sure the use of my channel name was the cause of it?" And I'm not, and I don't think you are either, right?
Well, I'm not positive, but if he got a copyright strike, that's the only thing that could be the reason, is because if he didn't have any music or anything like that, and their new terms of service say that you can't use other channel names in your descriptions and all that kind of stuff, then that leads me to believe that's what it was.
It's the only thing left because he doesn't use tags. He didn't have music,
No.
and there's nothing little. What else are tags? What are the other things called?
Keywords.
Yeah, he didn't have any of that. He's
So-
like I just put the video up. Whatever happens, happens.
Unless
Yeah.
using the @ symbol and then putting his name,
Yeah.
that'd be tagging his name, wouldn't it?
Oh, you used it.
Not-
says
well-
at? Yeah.
Not in the chat, but if you did it, if you did it like in the title or if you did it in the description, that's what they are
That's
saying.
right.
You can't put other channels' names in your description under your videos.
I
Well,
put it
we're
in the
just gonna have
title,
to-
what I did.
Change it up. You know, like sometimes where they put the space before the .com and try to do their trickery to
Yeah.
spell it a little different. Well,
Yeah.
we'll play that game for a minute and then see how that rolls. But man, it's just, I mean, I'm not trying to be a 100,000 sub YouTuber. I just want to have fun at it and do what I want to do. That's just bogus, man.
Yep. It's getting ridiculous.
I'm not shooting for being monetized because there's other ways to make money doing this. You don't have to be monetized to make money on here. And yeah. All right. So I have some mods. Well, are you not a mod? Let me just, man, you are a mod.
Me? Yeah, I'm a mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, throw your whole link out there then.
Oh, I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
My channel's been losing subscribers. At one point I was just under 5,000 subs. I'm now down to 3,780.
What in the French toast? How could you lose so many?
It's
What?
YouTube. It's YouTube. They screw with me all the time.
You lost 1,200 plus? What?
Yep.
the-
Yep.
I was at
It's-
250, and I was
It's because
probably yeah.
I won't play their reindeer games. That's why.
Man, that's the line I used. I had like 258, and now I'm at 247. I lost plumb near. I lost 10 up and down in the last week.
Yeah.
You know. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're going through and doing their purge, their quarterly purge.
Mo. That's
Well,
stupid.
I do know because there's a lot of like I don't know if you ever watch Thin Blue Lane RV Life.
Yeah, Bill.
And he has a lot of people on there that are not creators. They're fans. Well, YouTube is going through and they're getting rid of the non-creator channels because it takes up a lot of bandwidth on their servers.
What?
Yeah,
Dude,
so if you
That's what
you
we
don't
use as mods.
Yeah, I understand that, but like if you have a channel that doesn't have an icon or a channel banner, and you have no content, they just consider that a waste. So, yes,
I can see that.
Naj, that's on YouTube, it's on Rumble, it's on BitChute, and I have some other locals.com. I have pages on there. So
Yeah.
June 1st, I'm going to be kicking off my Are You Prepared Nation and my Patriot Nation stuff.
Oh, wow.
Website, the whole shebang. I mean, everything.
Okay.
Website, podcast. I have a podcast, a radio show coming out, the whole 9 yards. So
Hey, if the mods would go ahead and put the links to those, I'd really appreciate it. We still have 16 people watching, so we can so get the real link there. And I can't believe this. Even when I put that up, you lose the video on us, huh?
yeah,
Still, wow. The only thing changes over here is the blue names. Those just drop. Okay, what happens when I put up my my banner here? What happens then?
it goes black.
Oh my goodness. You see the banner though.
Yeah.
Okay. Bada bing.
Let's see.
There we go. Ooh. Kenny, how you doing?
Doing all right.
Are you waiting for 3 a.m. over there? Oh, it is 3 a.m. Is Down Under
It
Cruising
is
lit up
3 a.m.
yet?
They don't come on till Wednesday.
Oh, my 3 a.m. Uh-oh. Yeah, Red had a cough, man. She's just coughing all over everybody. Ugh. Cool. Well, these will be in my archive, everybody.
They don't. They only do Wednesday and Friday nights.
Okay. Well, I've been up on
But you
both.
gotta remember, but you gotta remember they're 14 hours ahead. They're 14 hours ahead. So
All right. They're going to go black. So Dan N says, without non-creators, there won't be anybody left to watch videos. Yeah,
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, pull their head out. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing that up, Dan. Because
Yeah.
YouTubers are busy making content and editing video. And when they're bored and sitting out in the desert doing nothing, they might watch a couple of YouTube videos.
Well, the thing is you can watch videos without signing in, but you can't post a comment. You can't
Right.
like or dislike. You can't do
Right.
any of that stuff. So, YouTube is really shooting themselves in the foot, but they're
Yep.
trying to quote unquote clean up, YouTube. So,
Well, and that just doesn't make sense either because they're not posting videos for them.
right.
So what about the guy that made a video 7 months ago, 7 years ago, and
Right.
does nothing? That's what they need to
Right.
purge. If you've not done a video in 3 years, they need to delete you. You're
Right.
obviously moved on.
Right.
There ought to be a threshold on that. But
Right.
just because I had to make an account so I made a comment, I'm going to get deleted?
Right.
Man, that's
Right.
backwards. That's just not right. Living Wild 8.
a lot of people are making YouTube their TV, their
Yeah.
cable TV.
Now, what do you mean by that, and how does that apply? Do you know what he's talking about backwards?
For what?
Well, some
I was
people
reading
get
comments.
on their Fire Stick and watch it on the TV. But Kenny,
Yeah,
they
you-
still need an account to make a comment, though, right?
Right. You can't
Yeah.
comment on TV. You can only do
Yeah.
it on a phone or tablet or laptop or
Okay.
desktop.
Yeah.
So,
So yeah.
Well, I knew that. You might have said that they can like a video on their TV.
Right. Yeah, you can watch it on anything, but you can't comment unless you signed in.
right.
Yeah.
And when I got my copyright strike, YouTube told me that you're supposed to get 3. If you get 3 within 6 months, they'll kick you off. But they told me if I got 1 more, they were going to kick me off of the platform on all of my channels. So they know my other channels, that probably through my IP, they know that the other channels are linked to me that I have.
Okay, I'm glad you used that word do you not then have a what's the word when you have different IP addresses? N
Oh, VPN?
VPN.
No, VPNs are basically useless.
Really?
Yeah, they're
They're
not
only
as
good
secure as
for-
people.
No,
Yeah, they're not
Um,
as secure as people think.
no. But aren't they good for just watching videos from another entity, another angle?
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah, if you're, if there's content that's blocked here, you can say you're in Britain, and then you can
No.
watch, block content. That's
Yeah.
basically all they're for.
Okay.
But
Wow.
as far as security goes, no, they're useless.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
my cousin is an IT guy. He works securing banks and credit unions and stuff like that, troubleshooting their systems. So I get all my information as far as computers go through him, and
Yeah.
he told me don't waste your money on a VPN.
Well, they might,
Best-
and just think they're only $2 or $3 a month. So isn't that the red flag?
Yeah, exactly. They used to be a
that-
lot more, but now there's so many of them.
Oh, okay.
But the best way to do it is to use the Tor browser. But if you use the Tor browser, then you can't log into YouTube and stuff.
Yeah,
Because-
because black market or whatever, black hole.
Right, exactly. So
Yeah.
I don't install Google anything on my devices. I will not use. They keep trying to tell me I need to use Google Chrome for StreamYard, and it's like I'm not using Google Chrome. I will never install Chrome. I will never install any of the Google stuff like that.
Wow. Because on the contrary, when I try to use my phone, they want me to copy and go to Safari
Yeah, exactly.
on
Yeah, 'cause of-
StreamYard. Yeah.
Right, because Apple has their own secure system. So
Okay. Well, because doesn't do that to me on the computer, but it does on the phone. Well,
right.
Okay. Kenny, what were you saying? We can't hear you too much, dude. Your mic's a little low tonight.
I don't know how, cause I hadn't adjusted nothing or nothing.
Now you sound good to me there.
Yeah,
So
it sounds good. It was
I
just
didn't-
red.
Chrome is all
Yeah.
I ever use.
Yeah, Chrome is bad juju.
I use DuckDuckGo or something, whatever I am on here. What am I on?
Yep. I use the Brave browser or I use DuckDuckGo. It's the only two I use.
Yeah.
And if I can't do it in those two browsers, then I don't need to do it.
Yeah.
So
Okay, it's gone black. I'm bringing a comment up. So Dan N says they need to purge those that haven't signed in. Right. The people that have made videos in the past. Yeah, there's got to be a limit. Like, let's say, 3-4 years? I mean, there's people I turned on today. They had 4 videos. They were all 7 months ago, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
And so I wrote them. I said, when's your next video? And then the other one was like they hadn't made a video in 3 years, and they had 4 videos out. Or you find somebody made an account like 5 years ago, and they've got no comment, no videos, nothing. Okay, there's not right. Kick them out of all your channels, infringing on the other. All right. That one channel did something bad. Not all his channels did something bad.
right,
All right.
but they don't care. That's like Facebook. I got kicked off Facebook on my Backroads Nomad channel because I put some stuff up about Sleepy Joe, and they kicked me off of my Are You Prepared, my Patriot Nation. They kicked me off all my Facebook
my.
pages. They're completely gone. You can't find them anywhere. Yeah.
How many did you have on each one? How many people?
Oh, I had my Backroads Nomad. I had almost 100,000 followers. My Patriot Nation, I was almost at 20, and my Are You Prepared? I was at just under 30.
Wow. Now,
1,000.
Did you have a notification? Oh, your
What
lights
the
are.
heck? Yeah, what the heck's the deal here?
So, did you have a notification for people to find you in another platform?
No, because I didn't know I was going to get kicked off.
Yeah, exactly.
What
So
the
this
heck?
was
My
a
light
while
just
back?
went out. Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
while
your light
back.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bites.
There, I'll turn
Yeah,
that one
because
on.
that's the thing now is what some people are letting them know. Hey, if I'm not here one day, I'm over here.
Yeah,
That's kind of what you're setting up right now, right?
yeah, that's what I'm setting up right now because I think YouTube is not long before.
Yeah, before
We're
these
gone.
sleepy people take it, huh?
Yeah,
My goodness. Wow.
so
Man.
So
Yeah.
are you saying that YouTube is basically trying to shut themselves down?
Well, they're not trying to shut themselves down, but they're trying to shut down anybody that doesn't have a leftist leaning ideology.
Which means it's their way or the highway, and they get
Right.
away with it.
Right.
And that's not what
it's,
America is based on.
well, not only that, but it's completely illegal. Like I said, they're not a private company. They're publicly traded.
Which means they have to go by our rules. We
That's
give them the
right.
rights. Yeah. And they're not
I
following
mean,
it.
every one of us, when you have a publicly traded company, you have shareholders and you have stockholders. Every one of us that is a creator on here is a shareholder, because if it wasn't for us, they wouldn't have a platform to show videos.
But
And then
we're
if you own stock in Google or YouTube, then you're a stockholder, and they don't have any right doing it, and they don't know who is or isn't a stockholder.
okay.
So
So Backroads go buy one share in each of those.
just
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
could afford it now,
Oh yeah, that's the next level. What is yeah, weren't they like $1,300 or something crazy stupid like that?
well, I think it's way up over that. Well, I don't know, maybe it's dropped, but it was
don't know.
expensive.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, my Tesla stock keeps falling. Man.
Oh yeah, the cancel culture is trying to screw with him because of his views and attitude about things.
Now, what do you know about crypto? Do you follow that much?
No, it's to me it's too much of a gamble.
Oh yeah. No. Back in the day, I mean, way back, and I mean when it was like $100 or less, I was telling everybody, they should buy one. Just have one, because we don't know which way it's going to go, and just to say you have one, be part of history. Have one, right?
Right.
Well, I was playing in that game until it got to $1,500, and then I got into some Ponzi scammy thing that people were making $30,000 a day with that stuff. And the money I had in, it went up to like 30 grand, and then it went down, and I pulled out. It was $1,500 and didn't lose anything, but I sure didn't gain anything. And then it shot up 10 grand. So yeah, I looked like a fool that I could have made that. And now it's shot up as high as 60. And now it's back down to 39. And yeah, it's just up and down, up and down. But to me, now it's like owning gold. Okay?
Right.
You hoard gold. You hold gold. You don't spend gold. You don't go
Right.
to buying a car with gold. I mean, unless
Right.
you're a multimillionaire, you want to keep it. So,
Yeah.
but you remember way back in the day, they were saying, "Oh, look, you can buy things with it. Let me go buy a pizza. Oh, it cost me 20 Bitcoins." So
Yeah.
you mean 20 times now? The guy paid $800,000 for a pizza. He's a blooming idiot, right?
Right.
Because he spent it. So you don't
Yeah.
spend this money. I don't get it. They want you to get a debit card and all this funky stuff. No, I'm not playing with that.
That goes. Oh, my light just came back on.
Yay! So I'd buy one, but not at 60 grand, not at $39,000 now. It's over.
Right.
You can't. I mean, but they say it's going to be up to $200,000 by the end of the year, and they don't know diddly. It's good luck. Have fun with it. It's
Right.
too late to get in. Yeah. Anyhow, that was my bent. All right. What do you got? He left us again. All right, King. Should we wrap it up? Oh, we got 10 more minutes. Let's go to 4 hours, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Huh?
Might as well.
All right, we can do it. What are you doing, Bear?
Man, oh man,
Yeah?
it's ridiculous.
But, yeah, back when I was in college, I had to take this one class, and this one class called Learning Support Reading class,
Okay.
and the program that they used for us to do it to work with it was mostly worked on the computer, and the professor told us that you have to make sure that your devices connect to Google Chrome, and because that's the only browser that one certain program would work on.
Mhm. Yeah.
So I've used it for 3 or 4 years now. It's like Google Chrome. It's I've gotten so used to using it. That's all I ever use.
Did we go black again?
Oh, I was trying to put up my other
Okay.
links that people asked
So
for.
Dan says,
Because
but they may still use their channel to watch videos. Well, again, you don't have to have a channel to watch it. You just have to have a channel to comment.
Right.
Okay. But if you're talking about Backroads losing his channels, they may still use their channel to watch videos. Yeah, Facebook's another animal. I haven't been on there for like 3-4 years. I can't say that I have more than one account because that's against their rules, right?
No, it's not against the rules.
No, you're only allowed one personal account.
Oh, you're talking about on Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, show me anybody
have
that only
friends.
has one account.
Right.
Huh?
I have friends that's got 2 or 3 of the same account.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. So if I happen to have magically 3,000 over here and 4,000 over there and another 3,000 over here. Sure.
The thing about it is, I don't know. I never know which one they're gonna be.
It's really him.
Which one they're gonna be using.
Right.
So Daniel, what do you pay $25 for? I missed that part. We're preparing nation. Okay, there he is. Okay. And another back road. Okay. BitChute. Yep. No, is that a Ponzi scheme where you have to bring all your friends in?
No. No.
Because we were joking about the fact. Okay, now this is the first time I'll mention it here since we're down to 12. It's only the true survivors are here now. Is that if I get monetized and you're monetized, and I send you $20 on the super chat, then you send me $20 on the super chat. That's just sending money among friends. Isn't that like those MLMs and those pyramid schemes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if I give you money and you just give it back to me, there's never any money really exchanged in hands. But on sad part is out of that $20, then this platform gets what?
30%.
30+%. I heard
Yep.
even a run to the rumor, if I'm doing it on my iPad, they take another 30%.
Well, they only
I'm
take
just
that if you use Apple Pay. You can do
Apple
it on
Pay.
your Apple device, but if you use PayPal through your Apple device, then Apple doesn't take anything. It's only if
Okay,
you use
but-
Apple Pay.
But how weird is that? How does Apple Pay deserve another 30%?
Well, that's why Walmart used to offer Apple Pay at the registers. They got rid of it because of that.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Dan In's chiming in again. No purging channels. Some people make videos and realize it's not for them, but they still use their channels to support other channels. Well,
Right,
that's probably
and
true.
I agree, Dan. But the way YouTube looks at it is you're taking up server space, and which is at a premium for them. So that's why they kick these channels off that aren't doing anything.
Yeah. And even a little channel like mine. I mean, I have 247.7 subs, and how long will it take me to get to 1,000? Do they
Right.
want me to get monetized? It's going to take 2 years on 4,000 view hours, the rate I'm going, and it'll take me 1 more year to get. How many do we need? 1,000 to get 1,000.
Well, it depends. See, the more content you put up
Oh yeah,
and people watch, then
It'll
the
change.
more. Right.
right.
Right. So.
But right now, the analytics say that the rate that I'm going, it will take that. At
Right.
least on the subs, it'll take 1 year to get 1,000 subs at the rate I'm going. But yeah, I
Right.
have more content right here to put out. It's just a matter of getting it off the darn phone.
Right.
So, any user.
And also too, I heard that also too, even after you get 1,000 and get your 4,000 watch hours, you still have to make sure you keep those up
Yeah.
every year, because
Right.
if you if you go below that on your, if you go below 1,000 on your subs or below a
Yeah.
4,000, you they they take your demonetization away.
Well, they don't
Yeah.
take it away. They don't take it away. It's still there. You just
Yeah.
don't get it until you're at the 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
Um,
So
but
it's a moving
but if you're
clock.
right, but if you're live streaming, well, of course, with your live streams, you can't get super chats. But if you get to 1,000 and you get your super chats, you'll get that money as long as it's over $100 a month.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So it'll just add up and then send it to you, right?
right.
Yeah. So it's banked. But anyhow, it's just whacked. Oh man, the world's getting tough to deal with, man.
Well, it's getting
I've
ridiculous.
I've also heard now new rules and stuff. They can now put an ad in your video whether you're monetized or
Right.
not.
So that's why they're not pushing for, they're not worrying about people getting monetized because they're still getting ad revenue from running ads on your videos, even if you're less than 1,000
I
and
saw
under
that today.
4,000.
I
Yeah.
saw that
It's-
today, and I stopped the video and I went to their lower channel to say I didn't think they only had 350 or something. I
Yep.
was like, why do they get an ad?
Yeah. They started that January 1st.
Wow. Yeah. And I don't mind the ad if it's legitly what it's about. Like, what was it? I don't remember when we got on here, but it was, let's say it's about roofing, and then I go to Trenton Alley that's building the roof, right? That's kind of
Right.
and that's a legit ad. But
Right.
ones that's like, oh, Grammarly, oh, it helps you spell and write a paper, and you're looking at some boating video or something. It's like,
Right.
really? That's really
Well-
stupid. I really need that.
One of my videos had the intro ad was for feminine hygiene products.
Oh yeah.
What?
Okay. We're talking manly duck shooting kind of things or fishing, and I don't need that on my channel.
Yeah.
Didn't ask for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I was watching one of Jurgen's Journeys videos, and his demographic is 50 and over, and there was an ad for young girls that are getting their first period. It's like, what? There's no young
Yeah, way
girls.
off the Richter.
Yeah, exactly. You're on
Way
the opposite end of the spectrum at this point.
Yeah. Yeah,
Put menopause ads in there because that'll sell better.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
Sure, you have to meet and exceed the watch hours you had the previous year. Yes, you have to be the same. It's a moving calendar. So 1 year
Yeah.
from that time, you have to have continuous 4,000 watch hours. So
Right.
if you ran it a whole year and you had 4,000, then all of a sudden you took 2 months break, no, you had to expanse this to get those other hours back. So yeah, you have to keep 4,000 plus watch hours. Absolutely.
Well, once you hit 4,000, the next month it drops. Like, let's say you hit 4,000 in June,
Mhm.
your watch hours from the last June are dropping off. So you have to
Yep.
continue. So it's the way to get people to keep processing content and putting it up
Right.
so that they keep up their watch hours. So every month after you hit that 4,000, they start dropping off.
Yes. So is that under YouTube Studio? I was going to go ahead and share mine. Yeah, I think it is.
And I think it's under you. I don't even watch the stuff anymore, so as I don't really care one way or the other.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll share. I don't.
But
won't walk
I
through
have
it.
I talk to a lot of the YouTube people that are in the know with YouTube,
Yeah.
and to find out what's going on because it changes daily. They're moving the goalpost daily.
Right. So I don't know if you can see it or not, but yeah. So I have 249. I've had 19 in the last 28 days. But where's the little graph that shows I lost a whole boatload of them?
You go over to the left right here on the
Yeah.
far left and go scroll
analytics?
down to monetization. No, monetization.
Yep. There it is.
And
Well,
then
not
scroll
monetized.
down, and then it'll tell
Oh.
you see what your watch hour. Yeah, right there.
Okay. Yeah, I got 1,200. But there's also one that shows you okay, this random stuff. Okay, my channel's got 848 views in the last 28 days, so that sounds pretty good. But there's one chart that shows I had like 400 back in February, and now only like 100 and something. I don't know. Let's look at subscribers. What's going on here? So I've been losing 1 or 2 every other day here. I gain, look at that. I gain 3, I lose 1. I gain 2, I lose 1. I gain 1, I lose 2.
Yeah.
Up and down, just crazy.
Well, I was gonna cancel my AdSense partnership, but then I was talking to one of the YouTube people, and they said, well, if you do that, then YouTube gets all the ad revenue from your videos. If you keep it, when you get back over your 4,000, that's banked and you get it. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to cancel it then just for that reason. But but here's the thing: if you're not a partner, if you're not an ad partner, then there's a lot of the stuff that they can't ding you on, like the copyright strikes. They can't get you on there. Copyright claims, they can't get you on that, because if you're not getting monetized, then there's no copyright claim. You can use it under the fair use. So
yeah, and then something if you don't play the whole thing, right?
Right.
You can only skip it.
Right. And now they're claiming that that supposedly the Federal Trade Commission requires you to say if a company gave you something, if they gave you a product to review, or if they gave bullshit. That's none of their business.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous.
I was trying to show you that, like, it shows me back when I don't know what all this is. We can look. I don't know enough of this to know.
No, Dan, that's not true about the 6K. You just have to stay above your 4,000 watch hours to get your monetization. If you drop below the 4,000, you lose it until you get back over it, and they bank that money for you. So you have to stay above 4,000. It doesn't. If you did 6,000 last year, and you only do 4,000 this year, they don't dock you on that. They only dock you below the 4,000 watch hours. That's their bottom line.
Come on. Dang it. Geographics. Oh, let's look at my viewers' age. 100%. Look at this. From 45 to 50. No, I know there's younger people watching my stuff. View durations, percentage views, watch hours. Did you see this? Look, 45 to 54.
Yeah.
Kenny's 26.
Yeah.
It's irrelevant. See, I'm such a small channel, it doesn't matter. Screw all that.
Well, there's a guy I know that has over 1 million subs, and he has a lot of like 13 to 17-year-olds that watch him because he does outdoor stuff. And they're like, you've inspired me to get into the outdoors. But on his analytics, it shows that it doesn't show anybody below the age of 35 watching his videos. And he's got a whole slew of kids with their dads that watch his videos. So, unless they're watching through the dad's channel, which I doubt it's most likely a kid's channel that the dad's watching with, but they're not, for some reason, they don't count that demographic in his analytics, and I don't understand that, because he's got young people watching, so because they're always saying what an inspiration he is.
Right. These ads are like Patriot workbooks. What's Dan talking about? Goes forever unless you hit the skip.
Yeah, because there's ads that after 5 seconds you can skip, and the reason they do that is after 5 seconds the person still gets credit for that ad being watched.
I thought it was 10 seconds. So an ad goes for like 8, and then you can skip at 8. But if you watch it till 10 seconds, they got it. So I don't know. It's irrelevant to us.
No, some of them will say you can skip in 5, 4,
Right.
3, 2, 1.
Right.
So if you do that, then they don't get the 100%. They get like 80% of it
right.
after the 5
Even
seconds.
for that split second. Wow.
Yeah,
That's bank though.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 80%, but it's still better than nothing.
Oh heck yeah. But yeah, talking about the ads is like, yeah, I got up to get away from the computer to get a drink or something, and I come back, and an ad had ran for like 3 minutes or something,
Right.
like the video of the medicines or some vitamins
Right.
or something like that. I
Right.
was like, man, I just want to watch the video. Let go.
Well, if it's someone that I support and I like their stuff, that's what I'll go get a drink or go to the bathroom while the ads play, and then I'll come back and watch the video. That way they get the monetization. I don't have to watch the ad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's few and far for me. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, if you really care and you go, wow, you know what? I think I'll let it play.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
But not the super long ones. I don't care who it is.
No. Oh no, there was one. It was a Katy Perry video they're running as an ad, 3 minutes and 46 seconds. I'm like, oh hell no,
Yeah, not happening.
no,
Yeah, right.
no.
These ads are like, yeah. Oh, I think the Patriot one or workout ones or yeah. Oh, on that note, so the Patriot Pantry or something they've been running at.
Four Patriots.
Yeah. Is that food any good?
No, that whole company's a scam.
Yeah, I thought so. Well, I ordered some like backpack. It was like, hey, free backpack, and it just pay for the shipping, which was like $7. Oh, no, okay, I get it. And oh my gosh, it was falling apart. It was for diddly. And then they said, oh, upgrade. You get a free mask and a spotlight for $1. That's okay, great. I'll give them $1. So it ended up being like, $40. And I'm going, what the heck? And I get it, and it's just pure crap.
Yeah.
And I go to send it back, and they go, oh, well, we'll give you 10% off. I go, you don't understand my words coming out of my mouth. I don't want your junk.
Yeah. Was that Battle Box or Bespoke Post?
I can't remember, but it was that it's worth $79 backpack. It's free with shipping,
yeah.
right?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, I wouldn't give it to my neighbor.
I know.
It's not good for even a kid backpack.
Yeah. There's a lot of those. Well, I'll tell you, any company that is run by a former Navy SEAL, I'm not supporting because, the reason I say that is because they're trying to cash in off of the fact that they were in the teams, and it's very, very bad for the teams. I know guys that are true quiet professionals and don't try to make money off the fact that they were in the teams.
No, and most are on the contrary. They don't want their name out there.
No, they don't. And there's a big movement out there to try to get these guys to stop. And that Four Patriots is by a guy who is a former Navy SEAL commander.
Can't remember the name, but yeah, folks, don't buy that stuff. It's pure crap.
Kate Courtley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the Battle Box and the Bespoke Post. I mean, don't waste your money on that stuff. It's just, it's ridiculous. They sucker you in and they get you $60 or $80 a month, and it starts out great, but then after a couple months, it's crap. I know guys that have done it, and they're like, this was a waste.
Yeah. So, and there's been a lot of YouTube commercials. And I got sick in one. They made a video of this a scooter, a big fat wheeled scooter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it was supposed to be $300, and they had it on sale for $199, and your second one is half price and all that. And I've been scammed. I bought it, and I have not received it, and it's been 9 months. That's not how it's supposed to go, folks. Yeah. I bought it in October of last year, and they said, oh yeah, it'll be there next month. Well, then there's Christmas and all this, no, it's freaking June already, right?
Well, you can report them to the Federal Trade Commission.
Oh, absolutely. So, yeah, I don't know where it's at. I haven't gotten my money back. They haven't said, oh, shipping's tied up. but it was a beautiful ad. It looked totally legit. It's not running now,
No.
but it was a big fat. We're talking a fat tired scooter, just a stand up riding scooter. And I thought, hey, I'm in the desert. There's lots of sand. I can ride it around town, you know. And it was electric, you know. But
Mhm.
yeah, there's nothing on sale. It's you know, it's bad as those Craigslist ad with an email. If you have a Craigslist ad that has an email on it, it's a scam, folks. Run away,
Yeah.
run away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyhow, so I gotta
Yeah,
I gotta pursue that.
If there's no contact information other than an email, don't waste your time.
Yeah. No. I have a lot of people. Well, I had a couple of students at school laughing that what you're buying stuff off of Craigslist? Yeah, I bought my RV. I bought my motorcycle. I bought my trailer. I bought this and that. I've almost everything I own. My car when I moved here. I've not been ripped off, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I know those like you can see a scam a mile away. I looked for a trailer, an enclosed trailer, for several months, and they start about $2,000. And when you get up to the dual axles and 12-foot longs, they're about $5,000. They're pushing $4,000 to $5,000. Well, when
Yep.
you see one that's $2,200 or $1,700, and you're going, well, that last one I looked at was $6,000, and all they have is an email across the front. Scam.
Yep.
It's too good to
Yep.
be true. Run away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not a legit email. It's the Craigslist email address. So there's no way to link to that person because
Yeah.
it goes through Craigslist.
Or
Yeah.
the other red flag is, oh, I'm selling it for a friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why and your friend can't figure it out to sell it for themselves? Come on.
They don't. Yeah, I see it all the time. They don't know how to use a computer. This is 2021. Unless they're 90 years old and have never sat in front of a computer, they know how to use a computer. My 88-year-old uncle knows. He has a iMac. He knows how to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. Yeah. No excuses. Okay. The only
Actually,
one I had-
Dr. Squatch
Yeah.
soap is good too. I
yeah. Yeah.
use that.
Good, Dan. I was going to bring that up. That is a military thing. Is a Hero soap, and I
Hero
have that.
soap. Yeah.
Yeah, I have it right here. I could reach for it, but yeah. No, that's legit.
Another thing I'm really leery of is you see all these guys on YouTube that are former spec ops, military spec ops, and former
Oh, yeah.
CIA contractors, and I think they're plants to try to get information from the public. I don't think they're former CIA anything. I think they're still active CIA, and people are gullible enough to fall for it.
Well, I've been watching lately is a couple of anti-scammers that they disguise their voice and they lead these scammers on and on and on, and then they try to get the money
Yeah.
back, and I don't know,
Yeah.
just stop them, and it's hilarious. Yeah, it's hilarious, and they're wasting the scammers' time, and they're all from India. No offense, but yeah, unfortunately, they're all from India, and they say
India,
oh,
Somalia, there's all kinds of places they're from.
yeah. So, but they just say, "Oh, you guys, you Americans are so dumb," and yet, you know, they're scamming people. They scammed this one couple $150,000.
Yep. Hey, did you get the thumbnail I sent you?
Me?
Yeah.
When
I sent it to
now
your
or-
email. No, I sent it to your email earlier.
Yeah, I didn't get. I had only gotten like a Renee or something that chimed in. Do. Okay, video. Yeah, the iPads. Okay, so what am I looking under? What's the name?
It should be under Living Wild Productions.
Living Wild. Yes. Okay. Yeah, the thumbnail. So where'd
Yeah.
you get that?
I made it.
Oh, okay. Why is my RV on this side, dude?
I just thought it was something fun for your
yeah.
live stream.
Okay, I'll use that next time. Yeah, that'll draw it in. Oh, it's not even okay. It's a trailer, actually. Haha.
Yeah.
No, what was scary about that is just last week there was a Class A in our desert out of town here, and it was stripped. There was nothing inside but the two driver's seats, well, a driver and passenger seat, and a little bit of plumbing. And it was in the desert, and it was on the side, and the front end was like totally crushed in. And so I went out there and got a couple of tires.
Did you start hearing the Breaking Bad theme song when you rolled up to it?
No, I have never seen that movie, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, the Breaking Bad TV show. Oh, that's okay.
Oh yeah, it's about some boys and more boys, right?
Yeah, meth producers.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Enough of that. No, it was. I said, well, but here's the saddest thing. So it had pretty new tires, probably under 10,000 miles on these tires, and there were 6 of them, and they were all shot full of holes. And I looked them up, and they were $230 tires. So 2 times 6, that's $1,200 worth of tires. These dumb meth heads done wasted. That's probably the most valuable thing on that RV, and they didn't even take them. They shot them full of holes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my freaking idiots! So, being that it was on the side, I somehow got 3 of them off, and they're at the local tire shop right now. Yeah. I hope they're still there. They never called me back to say come get them. So if you owned a tire shop and somebody showed up with tires shot full of holes, would you report it?
No,
It's none of their business.
don't really care. If they're patchable, I'll patch them, and you're on your way. I don't care.
No, they weren't. I just had them taken off. No, they were totally in the sidewall. That's just pitiful, man.
So you just got the rims.
Yeah, because one of my rims on my RV has weights from noon to 6, halfway around the rim. It's full of
Oh,
weight,
wow.
maybe even more. And I want that rim out of there. Now, Backroads, is there any chance that tire is that physically out of round?
Yes,
You think?
yes. It could have serious run out.
Wow.
I bought a set of Kelly Safaris, and they put them on the truck, and going down, got up to 45 miles an hour. All of a sudden, the truck's doing this. Went back to the tire shop. They had 90% run out on them.
And what's that mean? Run out? Just
That means they're out of round.
okay.
So they were more than 90% out of round.
Wow.
Yeah, so it can happen. Yeah.
Well, the last out around I heard was when I bought 7 brand new tires for my Subaru, and the guys just go ahead and put them on. And then when I went and I picked up my car, he goes, "Hey, one of your rims isn't round." I go, "What do you mean?"
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not round. I go, "Why would you put a tire on a rim that's not round?" He said, "Yeah, it's pretty much oval." I go, "I'm paying $700 for tires, and you put it on some egg?" I went, "Oh man."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They do. Yeah.
Oh, my-
And
Well, yeah,
it could be if that RV before you had a blowout and it rode on the rim, it could.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
And it
then,
doesn't take much. So
Well, here's again the sad part is that I want to get new tires, but I don't need them now. And if I'm not going to drive it for a year, I don't need to get tires for a year, right? But here I got these brand new rims. Well, pretty much they're really nice looking. They're clean anyways. I thought I'd scratch them up and clean them up and maybe even paint them. But I'm not going to take those tires off and put them on here because they're going to charge you take off and put on, you know. So I'm thinking, do I want to buy like 2 really super good 10-ply or more front wheel drive or front steering tire?
well, if you're in the desert, I'd get an all-terrain tire.
Well, that's what I was hankering for the back. But do I get them for all 6?
Yes.
Does it matter that you don't rotate them, do you? Do you really
Yes.
rotate tires on an RV?
Oh yeah, sure you do.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. How you doing, Kenny?
Yeah. I would if you want something that's a really good all-terrain tire that's not really expensive, Falcon Wild Peak AT3s.
Falcons.
Some of the best tires out there.
Yeah, it's either the Falcons or the Coopers. So,
No, don't waste your time with Cooper. The AT3s suck. And I love Cooper. I love Cooper
Kevin
tires.
loves those. Kevin loves those.
I know, and I told him what an idiot he is.
Kevin loves those. You put him
No,
on the new
see-
rig too, didn't you?
I know he did. I know he did. Cooper STTs, great tires, but they're not good for RVs.
Yeah,
but the
too much weight.
AT3s suck big time. I had a set on my truck. They suck.
Yeah.
They suck
Well, I
in
have
rain,
the
they
gen-
suck in snow.
I have the General Grabbers on my Nissan pickup, and whoa, those are pretty decent, but not. They're too square. It's great for a small light truck, but no. But no, again, my logic is that you run some drive tires on the front and then some ATs in the back, but you're going, no, you actually rotate them, huh?
Yes.
Now,
Yeah, you
what's-
don't. If you had a Class A, then I would say yeah. Then you want steer tires or drive tires. But on a Class C, no.
Okay. The other verbiage I heard the other day is that you can run a 5 to 10 pounds different on the pressure from the inside tires to the outside tires.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. I forget which one's which.
No, not from the outside to inside, but from the front to rear.
No, they said their in tires are 10 pounds less or more than the outside tires on their RV. And when it sways, it does this good, and it just wore a whole lot better, and all this and that.
Oh no! You don't ever do that on dualies.
I didn't think so, but I'm going,
No.
well, they've done it for like 20 years or so.
Well,
I'm going, they must have been a truck driver, not an RV driver, huh?
yeah. Even on semis, you don't do that. I drove
Yeah.
semi. You don't do that.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking.
That has to support all the weight, and you're putting, if you have the outside tires that are higher pressure than the inside tires, you're putting all that undue strain on the outside tires, and that's really bad.
Yeah, it just didn't make sense either. I would thought, so this is my logic before, was why couldn't you get a tire that's like a one size smaller for the inside or the outside? Because if you're not using all the weight, you don't need it, but then that's out around. You can't do that,
Right.
right? So I'm thinking, hey, let's ride high on the two tires while I don't need the weight on them. But when you get the weight, you have to be on all four tires, but you can't do that, right?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
So that's what I was thinking when they told me about the air pressure.
Yeah, it's bad for the suspension. It's bad for the tires. That's not safe.
Yeah.
Now-
They said they got another 10,000 miles out of their tires too.
Yeah. Well,
Blowing smoke.
I'd take that with a grain of salt, a serious grain of salt, because I'm not buying it.
And some pepper and some fried egg.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a little hot sauce, and yeah.
Man. Oh, Kenny's the hot sauce. See him perk up? Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I haven't even ate hot sauce in a good 2-3 weeks.
Oh yeah. Well, what's wrong with that? What's going on? Your
I
belly?
just hadn't had no hot sauce.
I still got them ghost peppers I want you to try.
There you go, Naj.
Yeah. It's 4. It's 4 here too. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, Naj, okay, thanks for coming in. I was trying to figure out what that meant. But yeah, it's 4 o'clock over there. Well, it's 4 o'clock for Kenny.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4:15.
Oh, good.
Have a good night, Naj.
Well, saying goodbye. All righty, dear. Thank you much. All right, so you're saying that the Falcon Wild Peak. Yeah, I think the BF2s are a great tire, but they're way overpriced. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but when I've run them for years, and I've gotten
Yeah.
over 65,000 miles out of my sets of BFGs.
Oh, okay.
So when you think about how many miles you get, I mean that's pretty good.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and rotate them. Now that's just 4 tires on the ground though. That's not RVing. Right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Well, yeah, if you'll rotate them enough. Well, my scare factor on my tires, one, I'm not going to hit the road for at least a year because I got school, and then who knows what, I got to get a job. And the other factor is that the tires I have on there are Michelin, and I know, right? I know that's why I want new tires. But the deal is they still have a lot of good tread on them, but they're
Sell
going to
'em.
be dry rotted. No, they're
Oh.
too dry rotted to even take off yet.
Oh.
Yeah. So I just don't want to pay. If I could do some swap, I would. But if you have to dismount them, that's $15 a tire in some places. It's like crazy, right? So So
Well, not if you buy them at the place you're having them mounted.
well, Les Slob likes to. What's you're in Idaho. You have Les Slobs, right?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
still over there. Where do you go though? Where do you get tires? There.
I go to Tri-State Tire.
Okay,
They're a
is that
national.
local boy.
It's a-
It's national.
No, it's a national chain. Yeah.
Okay. I think we have like discount tires around here would be another one. Otherwise, I think we have Les Slobs. I don't know. I asked Kenny, but he had some really weird brand. I don't have those national ones either. Or else
We
we
have
have the tire rack.
We have Goodyear, Michelin, and stuff like that.
No, the shop that sells them. What's the name of the shop? So
Well, we got Goodyear, Tire Barn.
Yeah.
very just chiming in.
We got Tire Reserve.
Yeah.
We
Gee,
have-
tires. How are you doing with the tires? Yeah, that's what we're still deciding. When to get them, what to get. No, I've heard Falcon. I don't know if it's our conversations we've had before. No good years. Yeah, I think I want what he's asking here is the Falcons.
Yeah.
see.
They're a good. They're a good tire.
Yep. Tire
Yeah.
brand.
I have friends that are running them on their trucks, and one guy's gotten over 62,000 miles on his Falcon Wild Peaks.
So far, yeah.
Yep. And they still look. I mean, they still look fairly new. So, and in wintertime, oh my God, they're just they're
really bite,
freaking-
eh?
Oh man, they're awesome. You're not going to get stuck with those tires on your vehicle.
Oh, do they like you? Oh, they're 240 a piece. That's the going rate. Now there's Wild Peak A. There's 3 different types. The 3TW. Oh, they just run them twice. Okay, here's a confusing thing. I'm looking on Tire Rack. It's just what came up. Wild Peak A T3W is
That's the one.
174. And then this one here is 240. 70. Well, they are a
Depends
little
on the-
different. Not much in
Depends on the
size.
size.
Well, it's 285.70 versus 235.65.
Yeah. What's the rim size though?
Both 17s.
Oh,
Yeah, 85.70 versus 35.65.
yeah. It's a big difference in size.
Must be. Yeah. All righty. Yeah, I'll look in more. But oh, and then there's a 3TWA. What's the extra A for?
No, that's someone put it in the computer wrong because they're
Okay.
AT3Ws is the
Yeah, it
Falcon.
has that, but it has an extra A on it.
Yeah,
but anyhow.
someone screwed up.
Yeah. So at the Tire Rack is a local warehouse, basically. It's just like 15 miles away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sweet. But otherwise, yeah. I don't know where I'd buy them at. I don't know what the local dealer would be. I
I
have.
saw them on Amazon too.
Oh, really? Just deliver.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wicked. Yeah. No match. You've heard the mention Falcon. Yep. He loves his Falcon tires, folks.
Yeah, Falcons and BFGs, two of the best.
Yeah. All right. Well, how much? Well, I wonder how much then different because those were kind of spendy for what the other ones I was looking at. But you said the tire size. So yeah, 175. Yeah. If I can get a tire under $200, I'm looking at that. 200 and above. Ooh, that's a lot of tire. Yeah. But the BFG
Yeah.
or the BFGs are over $200 for a tire, right?
Oh yeah. Oh
But they're
yeah.
going to last 60,000. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easily.
Wow.
Yeah,
And then-
my not my last set of BFGs, but the set before that, I had 72 almost 72,000 miles on them,
Wow.
and they still had tread left on them.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people selling used ones on Craigslist or even
Yeah.
Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
There was, oh my gosh, there was a set that was similar to those. I don't know if they were the DFGs, and they wanted like $250 for 6 of them.
Yeah.
And I just wasn't ready to buy them yet. And I'm going, do I want to buy half tread tire? You know, what's your comment on that?
Oh, I buy used tires all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if it's third the price, half.
Well, the place I go, there's a guy that goes in every year. He replaces the tires no matter what on his truck.
Wow.
So I and the used when I buy them, they have over 80% tread left on them, and I get a full set. I get 5 tires because I get the spare 2. I get 5 tires for under $250.
That's buy one get 5 free. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Basically. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the guy that works there knows me. So he calls me. He's like, yeah, so-and-so brought it in. I'm like, I'm on my way.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I would be tipping that buddy $50.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, brother, man.
Yep.
No
You
doubt.
betcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause so I don't know my last set of BF Goodrich, I don't know exactly how many miles were on them, but the guy only drove them a year and he's, I mean, they were at 85% tread when we measured them. And they were out the door. It was $247 mounted, balanced out the door.
Oh, Mo. Jeez.
Yeah. So
that's like, bill me twice just so I know I get these. It's like, are you kidding me? Oh,
yeah.
That's buying 1 tire and getting 4 free.
Free. Yeah. Yeah.
That's
exactly.
insane.
Exactly.
Buy used tires, huh?
Yep. I mean, as long as there's nothing majorly wrong with them, like no major damage or anything, and I have them check them for balance, they balance perfectly. So yeah, it's no problem with them. So
I think the scariest part would be if you get 4 and one was really bad, then you've got 3 really low treads, and where do you get that 4th?
Right.
Yeah, that would be the worst. But if you can get 5, at least you can have that spare. And then you're down to 4. But yeah.
Right.
I think that's up there in the no-brainer column.
Exactly. So if they're over 70% tread, it's worth it.
Well, even 50 if for 250.
Yeah.
I mean that's what I'm asking is that early on is like I know those are under 50%. It depends on what their dealership is going to charge you for mounting.
Right.
If they want to charge you $15 a head, it's like, oh, that hurts.
Well, a lot of times, if you buy a set from them, even if they're used, the mounting and balancing is included. So
yeah. Well, Les Schwab's weren't. They were. That's why I'm coming up with this number. It was $15 per tire to mount them and balance them.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
But there's a warranty with them. Well,
that's the one nice thing is I can always go back to them at any time. They'll do free rotations and balancing, and if it ever needs to be plugged or patched, they'll do that for free. So, I can't. I mean, I've given them enough business that they don't. So
is that at that national company again, or
Tri-State, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't have that here, but yeah. So currently we have the old, and no offense to anybody, please, but we have the Mexican guys that have the tires and the red barn at the end of town. I mean, that's what it is. That's what they have.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're good. It's a good racket, if I can call it that. Is like they get the connections and we get the deal.
That's right.
And that's what I did my very first video on my channel was my RV that I went to when I met Backroads here. I went down and I dealt with cash with 2 out of the 3 places. No, all 3. 3 were Mexican ran. And they love cash.
Yeah.
And I got sweet deals.
Yep.
So my Cadillac converter, I changed out, and at the dealership, they wanted $1,200.
Oh yeah.
At the corner place, it was $250. Okay, and I said, "How much if you do the muffler?" And they said, "For cash, we'll do it for $300." So I got a new muffler, a new catalytic converter, and the piece of pipe in between, all welded up for $300 cash. When a dealership wanted $1,200 for the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not labor. That's just for the part.
Yeah. And then I went over and had, by their recommendation, I went over around the corner to a mechanic, and I had my spark plugs changed because I have the V10, Ford V10, and there's this much room. There's like you can't even get your hand in between the top of the engine and the block or whatever in there.
Mhm.
And they changed out and they said, okay, how much? They said, okay, looked it up in the book. It was 425 or something in the book. I said, how about 400 cash? And they go, I said, come on, man, I got cash right here, $400. Said, okay. So for 4.5 hours was $400. Okay. And it took them 5.5 hours to do the job.
Wow.
Yeah. That's how much room there was not to work in. Yeah. I was there for quite a while. Not happy with that, but the fact that they stuck to it, and again, cash talked.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Anyhow,
Yep.
yeah. So, do your deal. Well, you about talked out.
Kenny's
said
falling
much
asleep.
for a minute. I know. Kenny, wakey.
Oh, really?
It's 4:30, buddy. You ready to go to sleep?
I'm ready to call it a night.
Okay, buddy. We'll do that. Back road,
Yeah,
you still eating that pie?
No, this is rice pudding.
Oh man, did you make that?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my catalytic converter cost me $12 because I cut it out and I put a piece of straight pipe in.
I didn't hear that, but there you go. No, I begged for that too, and they said no, they could lose their license.
Yeah, you can't do it at a dealership. No.
No, I said no at the little shack on the corner, right? I said just poke it out, man, just poke it out. He said no, I can't do it. But
Yeah.
how they tested is they just cut a couple holes in the pipe, okay?
Yep.
So they put their finger on it, and if the air pressure is the same with or without their finger on it, it's clogged. And
Right.
they said it's not clogged. But I says, well, how much for a new one? They said, $240. I went, okay, let's do it. And it wasn't even bad. My Cadillac was not bad, but I'm saying for $240, if the thing's 20 years old, let's get me a new one. Who knows when it gone bad, right? But then do you realize all the fancy minerals and platinum and whatever else is in there?
Uh-huh.
They get it. Yeah, they get to turn that in. I should have kept it.
Oh yeah. They cut those open and take the precious metals out and sell them.
Oh yeah.
So they more than tripled their money on that deal.
Oh yeah. Good for them, eh?
Mhm.
I couldn't do it. What am I going to take it to? Black
That's-
market?
That's why there's been auto crime has increased. People are stealing catalytic converters off of vehicles.
Dude, long time ago at the college, they would crawl under the cars and cut them out. There was 2 or 3 a day.
That's what
And
they're
then we
doing
had to
now.
hire security.
Yeah, California, it's really bad right now because of
And
everything
now?
going on with the economy. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they need more money. Kenny, you got to chime in. You heard about that?
I knew too that people do that, and a lot of times when people do that, you gotta you can take me off big screen.
All right, sleepyhead.
You got to pay somebody to have it put back on, especially
Cool.
if so.
We hear you scratching there, buddy. We hear you scratching. Like a cat in a back door or something, you know?
Cat with its catnip.
Yeah. All right.
Well, that's why I cut it out and I put a piece of straight pipe in there. I don't have to worry about clogs or any of that stuff.
Well, you're obviously in a town where you don't get smog tested.
Oh no, they don't. No, they don't do that crap here.
No. That's why I've always in the last 25 years I've lived one county out of the main city. Stay away from the big city. You don't have
Yeah.
to smog your cars. I'm one county out.
That's why I don't understand why Nomadic Fanatic moved to Texas, where you have to get an inspection every
Yeah.
year. It's like, oh hell no.
No. Yeah, he has
No.
to go back and you can only prolong it. Say, oh, I'm not there. You can only put it off for like 3 months.
Yeah,
Less than that maybe. And then
Yeah.
prove why or something. I don't know. I'm with
Yeah.
you. silly.
And the minute you get in state, you 72 hours to get it inspected. It's like, how are they going to know if you're
Exactly.
back 72 hours or 72 days or 72 weeks?
You could just cruise right through the state and go to the
Yeah.
other side and go, oh, did I miss that? Oh, I'm sorry. Let
exactly.
me postpone it again. Yeah, I heard that. That's just the silliest thing. Oh, I'll just
Yeah.
run right down. You're
Yeah.
supposed to also
He
get
has a house. He has a house in Illinois.
Illinois. Yeah.
Why don't you become a resident there?
Ooh, because he doesn't live there. He lives in his RV.
I,
Yeah, that's just a storage shed.
I know. He doesn't
he
live in
loves
Texas
that.
either.
Never did. You don't own property there.
No.
No.
I don't get it.
No, you're not supposed to. You're
Yeah.
supposed to watch his
No.
video. Oh,
We don't.
but he has Nomad internet that you could download and use. You know.
Oh yeah. That's a ripoff in and of itself.
Oh, that's a scam. Well, that's a pyramid scheme too, because I looked into that, and you can sell it. And if you get 5 people in, you get yours for free. Well, obviously, he gets his for free because somebody's got it.
Oh.
But it's $150 a month.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, that's how
Mine's-
they can afford to give it to you. Yeah.
Mine is AT&T unthrottled, unlimited for $35 a month.
Yeah. Okay, send me the link.
eBay. It's on eBay.
eBay.
Yeah.
What kind of thing is that?
It's you buy the SIM card. There's a lot of people selling. You buy the SIM card and the hotspot,
Uh-huh.
and they program it. You plug the SIM card into your hotspot, and boom, you're up and running.
All right, I need it.
So I have Verizon on my phone and AT&T, so I'm covered on both sides. Whether it's mobile or hotspot, I'm covered on both sides.
Okay, so I have T-Mobile on my phone, and I have nothing on this phone. And when we were coming back from Oregon, or coming and going, I would say at least 50 to 60% of the time, I had no service whatsoever with T-Mobile.
Yeah, you don't.
No, it bites. It was
T-Mobile
terrible.
is only good if you're in major cities.
In the city. I'm not in the
Yeah.
major city area either.
Yeah.
It's iffy.
Now, is your iPhone is that the world phone? Is that so it works on both CDMA and GSM?
I don't know. But this one here is the Max, the 12 Pro Max.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't have a SIM card. I'm just buying the phone. But this is the 7 Max. It's an older
Okay.
one, obviously.
Well, go into your settings on the 12.
Yeah. Oh, on the 12.
Yeah.
Hold on, I get to get that RV off my screen. Okay, settings.
Okay. Then click on general.
General.
Up at the top, click on about.
About.
Where it says model number,
Model
click
number.
on that. Yeah, click on that. Click over on the model number, and it should bring up an A.
A2342.
Yeah, so you have the world phone, so you can use it on either CDMA or GSM. GSM is AT&T. CDMA is Verizon.
Okay.
So go get Straight Talk.
Okay, how do I know if the phone is open that I'm able to do that though?
If you can get into it, it's unlocked.
Okay. Is that
If you can't-
getting into it?
Yeah, it means you're into the phone. If it was iCloud locked, you would not be able to get into the phone at all.
Oh, okay.
So you're
Somebody
in the
said
phone.
I can't put it on a service until it's paid for, and I'm paying the person that's paying the bill on it.
What?
Capiche? Okay, so this
No.
is my what?
Can you hook the phone onto Wi-Fi?
Yes.
And so you can use the browser and you can use all that stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Go. Are you back? Are you still in settings?
Look, here's our live right here.
Hold on. Let me.
Well, it's just on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go back into settings.
Okay. Settings.
Okay. Click on the mobile.
We lost him. Which part?
Right. When you're in settings, you go down to where it says mobile. You see the little green
Cellular?
icon?
Cellular?
Yours says cellular. Okay, yeah, below, it's right below Bluetooth.
Okay, cellular.
Okay,
Says
Now,
add a
look-
cellular plan.
okay, so that means does it say anything about? Okay, when it says that, click on that.
Okay. Well,
What does it
actually, it
say?
brings up the camera. Look at. Weird. So it says,
Brings up the
yeah, look. I'm looking right through it.
what the heck?
I know. Look at that.
That's really weird. What does it say below the picture?
It says add a cellular plan, position the QR code from your carrier in the frame. So that's why the camera's on. Okay. Or down below, it says enter details manually. So it's
But
a
it does-
QR code at the
Yeah,
dealership.
but it doesn't say anything about locked at all, though.
No. So let me hit the.
Like locked to a carrier or anything like that. Enter activation code. Enter the activation information. Okay, and does it have anything to like say like for AT&T or anybody?
Nope. It just says the code, the confirmation code, and the SM-DP plus address.
Okay. Well, what you can do is you can call Apple Care, and they can tell you if that phone is open for you to use on any service right now.
Yeah. If anybody knows. Yeah, because there's usually, it would say the number on here, it'd say locked, or if you can get a certain number or not, right?
Right.
Yeah. So under general, maybe it's deeper under general. I don't know. Maybe it's more. I have serial number, model name,
Yeah.
version. This is wow. So on this phone, oh, this is cool. On this phone, there's 126 videos, 203 photos. Capacity is 128, and availability is 83 gig. It's got a Wi-Fi address, Bluetooth address, an EID number, which is like 23 letters long. Oh, SIM card. Locked. Okay. This device might be registered to an original carrier and or have certain capabilities limited. Contact your provider for information. So it is still locked.
Okay.
Physical SIM. It has a number for the IMEI number,
Right.
but certified trust setting. I don't know what that is. Trust store version. You know what that is?
Yeah, that has to do with Apple.
Okay. It has a trust assist version too.
Yep.
That's weird.
Version 2 or 12?
12.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Because it's the iPhone 12, so the Trust Assist version should be 12.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I got 203 photos, 126 videos that I can't get off my phone yet. Anywho.
So
Okay, let's go to this other one then.
In those settings where you just were,
Yeah.
when you get down to the bottom, you had that digital SIM.
Yeah, hold on. Where were we? General?
And about.
Okay. What I'd show you, but I don't know if it's something I shouldn't show.
No, I don't want you to show me, but what I want to ask you is where it says digital SIM, right above that, there's a section that says primary.
Oh, okay. I have digital SIM and physical SIM.
Okay.
Okay. Then I have
But
carrier lock. I don't
No,
see
right-
primary. What'd you
There
say?
should be a section above the digital SIM that shows network service provider, IMEI, ICCID, and MEID.
Yeah, I got the ME. Oh, I have two MEI.
You have two IMEIs.
Right.
Okay. Well, that should be the heading under or above that should be primary.
I don't have primary. I just have physical or digital. Yeah, I don't have primary.
Okay. Well, the top IMEI and the bottom IMEI, are they different numbers?
They are.
Okay.
The
So
last, yeah, the last bits are.
so the digital SIM is locked to the carrier. So yeah, you have to
Pay out the bill off.
yeah.
Okay.
Did he
All
tell you
right.
how much it is?
No, I'm making payments on it. Yeah, originally it was $1,000 phone. Right.
But he didn't tell you how much was left on the contract to pay it off.
Oh, the whole thing. Yeah. So however long I've been paying on it is what the bill is. So I pay him and then he pays the bill.
You're sure he's paying it?
Yeah, that too. We've always dreamt that. Well, I have 30. My service for the phone is $30. That's why I have it. So it's T-Mobile, unlimited everything, hotspot. Yeah, it's got it all. I mean, to replace that alone, that bill would be over $100.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
unless I'm doing your stuff.
Well, when you get done with that, go buy Straight Talk and because you can do the 45 a month for unlimited, and then if you want, you can do 55 a month, and it's you get 10 gigs of hotspot with the unlimited.
Yeah. So I just got internet today, with this free. Can't see it. So free internet. Okay, because there's an FCC program out that offers you free internet, and the guy was trying to upsell me $14 for Verizon phone service. And I thought, well, when I pay this off, I'll be able to do that.
Well, see, with Straight Talk, it works on both Verizon and AT&T.
Towers, you mean?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I've used Straight Talk now
Okay.
for 11 years.
See, that's another level right there.
Exactly, and that's
Because
why.
Verizon's Verizon, you know.
Right. But I use the Verizon SIM card in my phone because it's better than AT&T, but I can still use AT&T towers when I'm not in a Verizon area.
Right. And right now, I think I've shown you before, my little Wi-Fi packy thing here is just this.
Yeah. Yeah.
This, lovely, it's bright, is MiFi that then is Wi-Fi to the computer.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And this is Verizon though.
Right. Right.
And why is it at 52% when it was plugged in? Uh-oh. Yeah. Weird. Anywho. All right,
Might
let
get
me
a new
plug this
cord.
back in so I don't lose it. Because this is not right. What happened here? I must need another battery. Yeah, I leave this plugged in 24/7. I might have bumped the cable. Yeah, when get this, when I take it and unplug it and it uses strictly battery, the battery gets hot.
Mhm.
But if I use it plugged in 100%, the battery never gets hot. But you can't you can't use it without having it plugged in, the battery and plugged in.
Right.
So it's like it's using the batteries as contact electrical to go through it. So I'm thinking,
Right.
could I make something to just make the plug go through my homemade battery? And because if I used the battery, it got hot and it swelled up. I didn't show you the back, but it swelled up. And any lithium battery that swells up is dangerous.
Right.
So,
I'd be taking it back and getting a different one.
well, gave me a new battery, but that's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. What else here? Okay. So if I call Straight Talk, they can run the number and see if it's accessible. Yeah. Yeah. So I can do that. Yeah. So whatever those two numbers were, they'll let me know if it's usable or locked or whatever. Yeah. I'd have the money to pay it off, but it's like, I don't want to spend money I don't have to now. Right. Yeah. I didn't like the idea of buying $1,000 phone. That's insane. Right.
Yeah, paid $1,400.
Wow.
But my last phone I had for 5 years. So
Yeah. Well, I have the
You
7
know.
still. So when did the 7 come out?
2018,
I
20
Before that,
2017. Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, because the six came out in 2016.
Oh, 616, 7,
Yeah.
17?
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. So 7. So I've had it for 4 years, and
Yeah.
and there's no protective thing on it, and there's no cracks. I'm not one to drop my phone and
No, I don't understand people. I drop my phone multiple times a day. Well, you're a freaking idiot.
yeah, you look at that. There's no cracks in that baby.
Well, the new these 12s are waterproof, but this case on it is completely waterproof.
Tight, yeah.
I still put a waterproof case, and it also offers it's mil spec, so it offers great protection for dropping or anything.
Yeah.
And it protects the cameras, and I have because I have the MagSafe charger, so I have the extra ring here, so it adheres.
So these are I could do that. That's a
Yeah,
magnet?
yeah. These are wireless charging. Yeah, but this case has this built in.
Yeah.
So I have a MagSafe charger mounted on the dash, and it stays right on the MagSafe charger when I'm driving.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah. So
And you have a full cover over your lenses. Mine are glued on little cap or something.
no,
You
this
already
comes
have it
on.
here.
Yeah, and this front is the Gorilla Glass.
Yeah. I
Um,
don't think mine's the Gorilla Glass, but it's on there. It was already on there, so I was thankful.
yeah. Well, the case came with the Gorilla Glass built in, so it's.
Oh wow.
I don't like
okay.
the plastic screen protector scratch too easily.
Alrighty.
And that case was only like $25.
Oh really? That's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kenny.
Amazon.
What kind of phone do you have?
I have Verizon.
No, the kind of phone.
It's yeah.
Samsung?
No, it's LG Verizon.
Oh, okay. And then what's your tablet?
It's Verizon. LG.
Yeah, but it's an LG tablet?
It's Android. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All my stuff is Android.
Yeah, I figured that, but there's different type. I've never had my last one was Evo.
Evo.
Yeah, I had Evo 5. Yeah, it was a limited edition black, and it was $500, but it was a world phone. All I had to do is put in a world SIM card.
Yeah, that's what the one you have now is. It's a world. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Your 12
Yeah.
is a world phone.
Okay, about time, eh? Yeah.
See, my phone don't even have a place for a SIM card on it.
Yeah, I didn't even take this cover off yet. I haven't even looked.
I have a tempered glass on mine. Plus,
There you go.
And
You have to, man.
Yeah. Plus,
Yeah.
I've got this protective case around it.
Yeah, but the 7, geez.
I've been known to drop my phone. So.
Reckon? This the Max isn't much bigger. I mean, it's pushing what? I don't know, probably easier in millimeters, but
6.7 inch
yeah,
screen.
it's not even a half-inch longer. It probably is a full half-inch of glass though. Oh, more than that because it's blocked off here. But Backroads, my 7 is so thin
Yeah.
and light. The new 12 is a brick, isn't it?
It is, but I mean, I like the heavier phones.
Yeah, if you're used to it, it's solid, and then you know you have it. But yeah, you're a big man too, so you got a hand, you can handle this.
Well, here's my here's my iPhone 6S Plus,
6S.
and yeah, the 6S Plus. That's my old
Okay.
phone, and here it is. It's the same size as my 12
pretty much.
Pro. It's just that it's a little hair thicker, but as far as size goes, they're the same size. So.
Mhm. Yeah, same here.
I just put the link in the chat to that case from Amazon, that waterproof case.
All right, I might try that. Cause well, that's weird. I go to the YouTube and it's twice as big a link on our StreamYard. Okay, what's the next thing, Dan? I used a 55 plan and I watch the videos and lives, and I'm on here constantly. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Straight Talk is it's an awesome service. Like I said, I started using 11 years ago, and I got away from Verizon because it was constant crap with them.
Wow. But you have AT&T and Verizon now?
Well, Straight Talk works on both towers.
Right. So
So
you think it's more AT&T then?
no, it's well, it's more Verizon if you're in a Verizon network,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's more AT&T if you're in an AT&T network.
Do you have any idea which one it is in your area?
Well, the card that I have is the
Yeah.
CDMA card,
Okay.
which CDMA is Verizon and GSM is AT&T.
All righty. All right, Kenny.
Yeah.
We'll shut her down now.
Good night.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
at a total of 5 hours now.
All right. Backroads, we'll
Yeah.
hang out. All right, everybody, we're gonna shut her down, and Kenny says it's been too long. 5 hours is enough, so we're gonna let y'all go. If anybody else wants to talk, you got it. The link is in the description or pinned up above. Hit that now. We're gonna chat for a few minutes in the back, but y'all have a good night. Appreciate y'all coming in. Been a good one.
Good night, everyone.
All right, hang on, back.
See y'all.
Hang on, back.